got any wet sauce up there?
The 15695.
Correct. Give me that wet sauce, big boy.
I'm not a fucking object.
Yeah, I know. Objects can't do anything. You're a human being or a taco. Now give me some wet sauce.
Here's your tacos. Let me
You
grab
know
a
what?
margarita
I'm
for
taking
you.
my 5.
Thank you.
You have margaritas now.
I'm taking my 5.
Oh my God,
I'm taking my 5.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You were too much for him.
I was too. Look, if you're gonna do customer service, you got to be able to at least provide some wet sauce.
So much.
No
Is
problem.
Yeah,
that so
that's
much
fair.
to? Is that so much to ask? I wanted some wet sauce for my taco. That's all.
Yeah, I do. It's wholesome.
Jeez.
Fine.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Trying to sit up
Are you here to get a margarita and some tacos?
Oh, I was hanging out with him, but I do want a margarita.
You should have one. It was really
Yeah, of course.
spicy. It was very spicy and good.
Unfortunately, can't be like in the back.
Oh, like that would be cute.
Because then
Wouldn't
the truck breaks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It does suck a little.
Well,
Hey, Hubcap Jones.
holy shit! How have you been?
Oh, so I went to the casino.
Trying to be a scam artist.
What?
What,
What are
you-
you scam artist?
You went to the casino
Give me
today?
a call and said, "What if we don't give money to charity and we give it to me instead?"
Give it to- What?
SMH Joseph.
SMH my head, Joseph.
Yeah.
You busy?
It's a real
what's up?
Could I meet you somewhere to talk about what we talked about yesterday?
I'm at Legion Square right now. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm coming from like Sandy, so give me a few minutes.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna be at the taco truck.
Hey, enjoy your tacos.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
Three for myself and 3 for Jadlin.
Just tacos or combos?
Let's get the combos.
You said
Yeah,
3 combos?
Yes, 3 combos apiece.
All right, stay ready.
Hello.
22150.
Love the suspenders.
Thank you.
Wait, did you say 3 combos each?
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, okay.
So Stu. Okay, fine.
Give some to Brock. He's a big hungry bear.
I have chips.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know where he is.
Oh, he's a bear.
I have
Like, just
Pringles.
leave
I
it out.
can't get them out of the can.
Why aren't you
there
guys
you go.
eating Shrugway?
We struggle
You
all
gotta
the
mix it
time.
up every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Here you go.
Need that vitamin T for taco.
Vitamin taco.
Vitamin taco.
Wait, did you only charge me for 3?
Nope.
took 3 already.
Papa's.
Oh, okay.
It's a Papa's party.
Everything's
It's a
kind of
Papa's
expensive, so
party.
the
Thank
restaurants
you.
don't get all whiny at me.
Oh, no. I was just like, I wasn't sure if like you'd
Seesaw 3. I already took 3.
yeah.
Andy, can I get 4 combos?
4 combos? Sure. What's your state
Yeah.
ID?
1501.
For Papa.
You said 1501?
It's a Papa's party.
How many combos? 3?
4. 4, please.
Okay.
Yum.
We hit 1,000 members on the Discord.
that
That's
for you.
amazing.
Thanks.
The taco is delicious.
No problem.
And it has
Thank
a happy
you.
face on it.
Yeah, they're good.
Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem. How you doing, Mr.
Oh,
Mayor?
is Tipsy the taco back?
Doing all right. Just waking up, see what's going on.
You don't sound happy.
Caffeine hasn't kicked in yet, so kind of tired.
Oh God,
all
there's
right.
Tipsy the taco. Oh God.
Do you want to go?
Kill me. I'm all soggy. Just fucking kill me.
Oh my god.
Tipsy!
Tipsy, no.
Tipsy, what's wrong with you?
It's
Do you need?
too much.
Do you need therapy?
Oh my
Tipsy?
God.
Jesus,
Is it too
hey, you might
much?
get to see a doctor.
Tipsy goes to Parsons.
for you. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nance, didn't see you up there.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, we're gonna pause real
Go on.
quick. I just feel like my character right now would be really sad at where they are in their life right now. If it's too much, I'll dial it back.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Is it because it's raining?
mascot.
Maybe just slow burn this story.
Oh, okay. Next, you're gonna tell me that background characters don't even have lines or
Don't
matter
talk about
to the
Patty
side.
like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
your words, not mine. Jesus.
Patty's words, actually. Hey,
Listen.
Trooper.
Taking this shit seriously, Nancy, dude. You know me.
Ranger, but hello.
6% into
Hi.
everything I do.
You do.
Do you want any tacos before we talk?
Yeah, I can grab a taco.
Get some tacos.
Hello.
Okay, she's been through a lot.
You can get a combo, and I completely forgot that Norman paid for the next 10 combos free for whoever came by, so it's actually free.
Oh, amazing. Thank
There you
so
go.
much.
Enjoy.
I never.
You got
Oh.
some, right, Kiki?
I was like,
Mhm.
I never said you should be. Zero judgment.
I'll be right back, Bryce.
You know what's in my voice right now?
Oh, sorry. Pringles. All right, what's up?
Hey, okay. I just wanted, to keep you informed since you are, chief. It's really not looking good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ugh.
There's one of two things happening. Dion is either actively hindering a police investigation or she's being threatened and she's under duress. Last night, sorry, one's on my radio. Last night, Iona was admitted into ICU. I went to look for the 911 call about the report. There was no 911 call. Dion called Alice directly and asked her if she could go. Alice couldn't fly, so she called Timothy, who picked her up. Well, I did question, or just talk to both Alice and Timbo. They both said Dion sounded really weird, and she said she couldn't call 911. She had to get them directly. So this is just a formal heads up. I am going to be taking her into interrogation later.
That's fine. I'm reading the medical report.
Yeah, I really do hope, trust me when I say this, that it's a miscommunication and I'm confused on something. That's the ideal outcome I want.
Yeah,
This combined with the ashes and then her finding a body in the middle of nowhere in a cave and moving it and then not wanting to tell 911 is not.
Yeah, her, she asked a weird question earlier, kind of involving, this, but I didn't say anything. So I don't think she's doing it maliciously. I do think either she's being threatened or she's just scared.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look into all of those angles. Like I said, that would make sense. It's just stacking up at this point.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's not good. Iona is marked for PD questioning as well whenever she wakes up. She's
Yeah,
marked as
yeah.
overnight though, so I don't know if she's fully checked in. I can check that, but a doctor did check her in, so I'm gonna assume so.
Yes, Dr. Watson.
Bones.
Bones, sorry. Watson was the ashes. Bones is the ICU.
Okay, you've already spoken to him, I assume.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna like.
You can just leave it. You don't have to do anything. Like I said, I'm just informing you because it is a member and I was talking with EMS, yeah.
I'm just gonna check ICU like so fast.
Okay.
Cause I just want to make sure that no one has messed with the admittance. I'd like to say that they wouldn't, but I also don't want to say that they wouldn't and then they do, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would Dion have access to that ICU list to change it?
Oh yeah, we all do.
Okay.
And she's not on duty anymore, she was earlier. Which is why I'm just gonna go check it so fast.
Awesome. Yeah, that is all. If you need anything, what did she ask, if you don't mind me asking, that you thought was weird related to the situation?
She asked if we believed in things like angels and demons. And
Okay,
she sounded yeah.
Okay, yeah. I will say, from what I understand, there's some kind of level of that happening. I don't care about that. That's not my concern.
No, I know.
I'm concerned that it doesn't matter if they think it's something supernatural. You can't keep hiding it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying not to get into that territory at all. I can't have. That's okay. I'm gonna stop. that was all.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know. Good luck. I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, no, like I said, trust me, you know me of all people. I'm not going in with malicious trying to attack.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think you're doing anything like that.
Just I can't ignore it anymore. It's been a couple weeks of.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't have gotten this level to begin with.
Yeah, no, I should have known about the ashes, and she didn't tell me that, and then she didn't tell me about the 911, and it's yeah. Either way, like I said, just heads up, she's going into interrogation. I did talk with both Alice and Timothy, so that was all.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Right, you have a good one.
Bryce, can I borrow your car for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
Oh, I need to check something at the hospital real quick.
Hospital, huh? Don't get blown up.
I won't.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
That was really insensitive of me, and I'm sorry.
How can I get you?
Hey. I'm here.
I'll be
It's
right
someone called Bryce here.
Bryce here?
Yeah.
Tipsy's here.
This Bryce's friend. Okay, well, you know someone called Marek. See, one day they told me I should meet someone called Bryce, but they really get along, so I'm here to meet you. Hello, how you doing? Apparently we
Okay.
get along. So.
I got stuck.
It's coming.
Hello.
There it is. Hello.
We're back. All right. Hi. Hello. 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 I just want to check this real fast. I'd like to think that Dion wouldn't. Oh. I've looked at that a couple times, so. The thing is, like, I don't see how to do that. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see now. But again, I don't want to think that Dion would go in and change things or get rid of somebody who should be on the sheet, but I'm gonna check. The thing is, she's not listed in a room, so I have to check every room. Because she needs to not just be released because she is in for questioning. And I don't think they realize that. And this is why I'm doing this. Okay. I'm going to move her room. I'm going to put her in room 1. Room 1? Okay. I'm just going to move her here. And PD questioning. And there you go. Okay. How do I change it back? There's no. I'm just gonna remove that row. There. All right. What? Huh? Not Beaver Bush. 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 Oh my god. No, 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 no. Not Beaver Bush. Not again, not again, not again, not again.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hey. Come here, champ. Where you heading?
I
No, 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 no. No. Where you going?
There's a bomb at Beaver Bush.
There's a bomb at Beaver Bush.
I'm not going to Beaver Bush, but I need.
Hey, I'd like you to stay with me because I'm about to get my hand.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Can you stay with me?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
This is Bryce's car. Let me let him know. I'm just letting him know you're getting your new hand.
Yeah, I just stopped by the taco stand.
Oh yeah. Did you meet Tipsy the taco?
No, he was Bryce. He said we've gotten more customers since I've taken the mask off, so. I'm assuming he had a mask on.
He was Tipsy the taco.
I don't like that. Sup, Dix?
Oh my god.
Advice 331, it looked very small.
Again, if we can have barriers shutting off Marlow and Beachy Canyon, not the blinky ones, just the ones that close off the area and stop flow of traffic. I'm gonna see if I can get a photo of this thing before I do anything, but...
Oh yeah, when we're gonna go on that
towards
date.
Marlow and try and get
Approach, bullet, don't approach, look at that 911.
Kiki, your dad died. Wait, who's your
I'm about to
dad?
detonate that. Not 911,
Wait,
Sandy
I do know
Airfield.
your dad.
Not a frequency.
97 headed up there.
Okay,
907 headed Sandy Airfield.
Stubble, I'll deal with everything here on site. Can you orchestrate actually moving to that site?
Over there.
Hey, Jeffy. Jeffy, you want me to give you a hand?
Oh, blew up.
There you go.
No!
What status?
Okay.
I'm Ocean King. I'm out of blast range. There is a fire. Don't approach. There are 2 exploded vehicles nearby. Fire spreading out. If we can get fucking like fire department on here, if any active fire set at EMS are around.
Fire is on standby.
Yeah, push up here because there's a forest fire pretty much starting around the area.
Are you okay?
69 is to the north of the fire. I'm gonna make sure it's cut off and nobody comes through.
Pacing.
No, he went to go change.
Description of the suspect: blacked out black
I'm okay.
hoodie,
Just, Jeff's about to go
wingsuit
under
back.
and get a
There was
hand,
a black and colored 2-door. I think it had gold rims. It was some type of like high-end sports car.
Was it black with gold rims, you said?
A firm.
Okay, probably a LE6 star.
It was not an LE6 star.
I'm not
I
offended.
do not know the make and model of that vehicle.
911
Definitely a sports car, not a muscle car.
911 current ping is at Harmony.
I'm right around the corner, headed there.
Ahoy, what's the status on the bomb?
The bomb is blown up. No like downed individuals or any harmed. Just a fire near the ranger station right now.
Updated 911 ping still at Harmony.
White
Cullinan taking off eastbound 68, occupied 20.
608 and 907 saw that Cullinan pull in from the general direction of the airfield.
Can we get a 10-9 of vehicle and person description?
So the initial suspect at Beaver Bush was slated to be all black with a wingsuit. We had nothing else beyond that until 911 at Sandy Shores Airfield, which then updated at Harmony, which led us to this white Cullinan that's eastbound Sonora Way.
Okay, from?
It's eastbound Sonora Way, past Purple Dinosaur. It's occupied 2 times. That's
I'm gonna try to cut it off
Way.
Palomino.
So southbound Sonora Way, about 5 seconds from the split for Palomino. Taking the exit for South Palomino. Southbound Palomino Freeway. We need people to catch up as soon as possible. Southbound Palomino Freeway through Dougtona. So southbound Palomino, they're going to burn everyone in a straight. We're passing the news building now. So South Palomino, if they continue on Olympic, they will lose their one. We need people to meet them in the city. We're westbound Palomino toward Olympic Freeway.
Scene lead, do you want to break people off scene of Beaver Bush?
As far as the Beaver Bush scene goes, we can start tearing down barriers. We've got a fire department here, and they're just doing what they can. But otherwise, every other unit here can break off. Assist if possible, if Stubble needs it.
They're westbound Olympic Freeway now.
I'm on it, but I'm not going to be able to keep up for long.
On the vehicle
Taking
crash.
exit for Christian.
Yes, plus.
Westbound Adams Apple.
469, break it off the scene. I'm gonna try and join this chase.
Same traffic.
Yeah, the Cullinan's westbound Adams Apple, right northbound Calais. They're failing to yield now, northbound Calais. Crossing Vespucci up to San Andreas. Left west San Andreas. Left south Palomino. South Palomino in front of the Cubby. Still pushing south Palomino. Merging west to left southbound South Rockford.
What's our RS that these are the suspects involved?
We got a 911 stemming from Sandy Airfield, and it located down to that vehicle at Harmony.
Copy that.
Yes.
Hey, Bucks, if I just
They did a
approve,
squeeze, I couldn't keep it.
on it.
Break! They just dropped the primary suspect off. They're climbing up to the building off of Viceroy. There's a white
There's a
Swift.
Swift here. Somebody grab a jet right now. Somebody grab a jet. We can't EDC this thing. We need a jet.
First we could grab it, but it's gonna be from Sandy.
Fuck, okay.
Swift is taking off eastbound. Swift now taking off southbound toward the Vespucci Canal. Let's push in directly west. If they do the same thing they did a few days ago, they're just going to get as high as possible and parachute. So we need people to spread out through the city. Still pushing westbound. I'm just above the yacht now. Off of Red Desert. Still pushing westbound over 2,000 feet now.
Alright, Cyclone 76, Lovesick, I need you to grab the one with a missile from the trooper station. I can't grab it because there's no goddamn codes in the building. They're blown up.
still ascending up to 2,000 feet. He's gonna jump once he gets to about like 3,000 to 4,000. You gotta get here as soon as possible. In order to follow.
469 is under.
Jump.
He just jumped out. He's facing east. He's full sending it east. East toward the Vinewood Hills. I can't see him. Stand by.
Altitude?
No idea.
We're
He's
at
jumped over the
2,000
wings.
and heavily plummeting.
Can't see it from the ground.
Can't see anything from the ground.
Keep an eye out on 47s and consider easy landing spots that are somewhat flat.
There's a 30. I think that might be Burger Shot. There's one at San Andreas and Prosperity.
I'm gonna check the observatory. That seems like an easy place to land in that parking lot.
Why did you need it replaced? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, 176, the golf course. I'm gonna go to Maze Bank Tower in case they land up there.
608 907 are already here.
Sebastian's been awake for a while waiting on you, so if you're ready to get going.
Wu Chang elevator. I'll go there as well.
Babe. Babe. He's going in for a surgery.
There's still eyes in the car?
Yeah,
Negative, they went through a squeeze, couldn't fit.
Copy.
So if I worked one more day, I wouldn't have known he was missing a hand.
Golf course is still clear. We're gonna 76 to the Vinewood
His
Walls.
new hand on his arm that already has a hand on it.
Unfortunately, I couldn't do that.
Yo, what if it was $1 million?
I'll let observatories go for. Protect the Vinewood sign.
That stupid British integrity thing that I can't really do that.
Are you sure? What if it was a mistake? What if it was like a genuine mistake and you put his hand on his arm that already had a hand on it, and so you had like a claw hand where it was two hands that were facing it, so he could hold his own hand if he really wanted to. I mean, he could do that anyway, but like it would be like on the same arm, his fingers he would be able to hold his own hand, and then
I appreciate the idea.
or he could grab all the way around like something really like a pole and spin around on the pole.
What?
He would really like that. We should ask Jeffy
I
if he
can
likes
give
that
him
idea.
additional limbs, but let me just do this one, and then if he wants more, he's more than welcome to have it. He might like 3 hands, so you know. I'll reach around. Anyway, bye.
Oh, I'm gonna stand outside the room and just listen through the door. No one can stop me. I'm in your board of directors.
I feel like we should also be cautious around BSO. Might be next.
We have a couple units up there checking right now.
Do we get a description of the suspect?
Sorry.
You want to
All
be
black,
alone?
black hoodie, black wingsuit.
Yeah, he had like a black wingsuit, but you can tell black sweater, and just
I can leave you alone.
like tight gray, like suit pants. Best I can tell.
Hey. I love you.
Checking Rockford Plaza.
If you can't
see
be
once
here,
they landed here.
don't be.
There was a already set up.
You need to do
so
things
that
for
looks
you.
like potentially
You have this
vehicles
fight or
down
flight.
towards
You need to run
OSIA
away.
rental hangar.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Should be checking clothing stores
I'd
as
like
well.
you to be here. But if
I'll
you
go
gotta
through
go,
the clothing stores here in
I
the
don't,
Rockville area.
I don't really know where else I'd go.
What I will say as well is literally less
well, then I'm
than
gonna go
48 hours ago,
turn into
CG
a
did the
Lego and have
exact
someone
same
put a hand on me.
like plan with the white Swift and just went straight up in the sky and parachuted.
Wu Chang did have about like 6 cars at the parking lot, so I don't know.
That song is still going through my head now. It's gonna drive me fucking nuts. You know, you gotta listen to it again. It's called an earworm. And I did it to myself. That's what's worse. How does shit blowing up?
I told him to put your new hand on the same hand as your old hand so that you'd have two hands on the same arm. And it would come out of your wrist facing your other hand. So you wouldn't even have to move your arms closer together to hold hands. You would just be able to clasp your own hand in with the same arm. And then think about it. You could hold onto a pole or anything. It's basketball with one arm.
Be a human claw machine.
Like a crab. Yes,
You'd be like-
exactly. I thought you'd really
yeah.
like that.
You're the weird X-Men.
I don't know how.
I thought that you would really like that. You do
I-
really like it, don't you?
I
I'm gonna go scrub up.
don't hate it. I don't know. Masturbation would be weird. Okay.
Okay. This is Dr. Omen, who will be supporting you today, if that's okay.
I am so high above this thing right now.
Do you want to try and read?
Hi, I heard you are one of the ones looking into the bombing stuff.
There he goes again.
What do you guys want?
You know what? It's fine.
Perfect. There. Dr. Omen.
All right, I'll let you. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Move to the beginning of it, where we want to put the patient under.
What's up, Kiki?
Not much.
You all right?
No, but I will be.
All right. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
It would just be nice if people would stop bombing things.
Is he out cold?
It looks like he is, I think. My friend is getting her hand operated on. Let me call you as soon as it's over. Okay, goodbye.
Move through this procedure step by step, explain what I'm doing.
Bye.
You don't need to do anything except observe, but it may be something that you may be interested in the future as a speciality, okay? Perfect. Okay, so we are now going to proceed in giving Mr. Corn Iron here his new hand. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is, as he has a stump at the moment, is I'm going to make an incision into the area to basically just gain access to his existing bones, ligaments, and musculature, as well as his nerves. So we'll take this forceps here, and I'm going to start making an incision. What I will get you to do, Annie, is if there's any blood, just provide some suction for me.
Okay.
Just to make it clean and make it easier for me as I do this, okay?
Okay. Standing by.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to begin the incision now. Yes.
I'm gonna move over here. Sorry.
Come around my side, and then we're going to do the supply suction at his hands and just make it clean as we go along. Okay, incisions made. If you can supply suction, please.
All right.
possible, can you please hold it in safe choice?
Oh, absolutely.
Because this is obviously the correct procedure for it. Okay? So you're going to hold it safe. I'm going to grab something in your cell. To in the cell. What I'm doing is I'm using NoPixel during this process is what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some cauterization. So keep this in place, and I'm going to provide some cauterization in this area. It may look a little bit dry, but don't worry, it looks bigger than it is.
I feel like on Jeffy's behalf, I have to say that's what she said.
Oh, okay, good. So I am just going to wind this in place. So what I'm doing is I'm applying heat to this area, and I'm fusing together the new hand that we have made in the test lab with his face. This is just part one. I just need to get the hand in place. So continue monitoring his vitals for me, please.
It looks like his blood pressure is dipping a little bit.
Okay. What I'm going to do then is Nakoa, are you free?
Yeah, I can help you.
Could you please provide an O negative blood bag to the patients, please, via an IV?
I gotta check something real quick.
Hey, you're good.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. If you need anything, let us know. We'll obviously we have a call. We've got a couple more. I think. Who was it on duty? Someone else came on duty. So Castle came on duty. So we're good for a little bit. So if you need to be 10-7 for a while, don't worry. Oh, you took the fire. Did you put it back at the paragraph?
She wants to go check on it.
Oh, do you need me to come get you?
But they're all up there.
All right. Okay.
Who's gonna tell her no? Well, at a glance, she doesn't really look like someone who should be rolling up on a scene like that. She kind of looks like a criminal. Gonna be real. Minor damage to windows in the holding cell. Most damage to sisters. Okay. Building is still useful except for the cells. And the trees?
I know I don't look. I have a phone.
Thank you.
I only knew him for like a day.
Hey, Kiki. Here, I'll move and let you get over there.
It should be awake soon.
Look, Kiki has a whole other hand now. Very sick.
He has 2 hands. And it's not on the same arm.
I tried. I
I
really,
heard.
really begged for that, but
I heard.
we have it how it is, so.
Well, this is better, I think. In
This is
the long
better.
run.
You know what? In the long run, if he wants more hands, he can get more hands.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
the sample now. I can create more of whatever he wants.
Give him a whole 3rd arm.
I don't think that you should give Jeffy the option to have whatever he wants.
Or, you know, like 2 extra arms so you can just have 4 of them.
That'd be pretty cool.
Even on both sides. This piece of shit.
I hate him.
Same.
Glad he's okay, though. Jeffy!
I'm gonna take a
Jeffy,
selfie to send to
Jeffy.
Bryce because he want to know how it went,
I know
okay?
you're only an intern yet when you come
Yeah, make sure you get the hand in it.
That's what I'm doing, okay.
Creating organs and inserting them.
Say new hand.
New hand!
Me and Jeffy do it.
Mhm.
And we'll be happy to keep you involved. There are many different specialities. Like you'll find your place.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
Jeffy!
I'm learning a little bit about everything. I don't know if I could
he's
handle the pressure
awake.
of
Hey,
replacing
Bubba.
body parts. But
I do this in
Hi.
counseling.
Jeffy, you
They're my two
flatlined 4
specialties.
times.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
You can take 2, yes.
Now,
That's
they
crazy.
only had right hands?
Wait, what?
Pay no
Don't tell
attention
me.
to her.
Don't tell me. Am I
Yeah,
actually
Karen
all right
doesn't-
now?
You're all right.
You're all right.
Oh no.
It's not the way you wanted to be.
Thank you guys for bringing next Mayor Andy Jones to see me while I'm in my
You
bed.
piece of shit.
I think Jeffy's fine.
I think he's okay. Jeffy, it went great. They killed
Fortunately, I
it.
couldn't do anything about his personality. That's just what it comes to.
He can do double hand jobs again?
Yep, that's right. 2 hand jobs at the same time, or one
Oh my
really, really
God.
big dick.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
That's wow. That's
What?
too much for me.
Supporting you.
Here's your
We're
treatment.
supporting you. We're excited for you.
Yeah.
There
I
you
can do
go.
hand jobs again.
Oh
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Wow.
I hate
That's a lot.
everything about that.
What do you want me to say?
I
Finger
love
2
everything
pussies at the
about
same
that.
time? That's what you prefer?
Oh,
Why does it have to be 2?
Both hands on the same one?
Both hands on the same one.
Good God.
I missed what she said because I was stretching.
Fucking monster. It's not as funny as you think it is.
Like Naruto, 1,000 Years of Death. Yeah, look that up. That's what it is.
I think I have a pretty good idea of what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've already seen the entire thing
It
and
is
I
deep.
hated it.
Not so much a cut. Ah,
Deep thrust.
that one.
There we go.
Okay. What's the damage?
So the only damage is,
I can feel
is
that.
you may wish to do some hand exercises for your ligaments, but aside from that, you're completely fine. You
What
could
kind
move
of
it,
hand
you're fine.
exercises?
We'll take you to
You're fine.
Swallow.
I don't think I need to go to Swallow to exercise.
I've got,
You can- you
I've
can
got
go
a
get
pretty
some, like,
extensive
unicorn
collection.
horns.
You don't want to waste the money.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's true.
want to use anything you have.
Okay.
respectfully.
We'll,
They're
we'll find you. We'll find
sterilized.
you. We'll find you some
I
nice things to
wash my
squeeze from
dildos.
Swallow.
Why do I need a dildo to exercise?
Grip.
Yeah.
Feels good in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully, I don't mean to sound like an asshole.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I didn't lose my penis.
Why
Okay,
would
we
you
don't
want
want
to
you to
use
just
that to
we don't want you
exercise?
to yeah, we don't want you
What the
masturbating
fuck, dude?
furiously to feel better.
I don't know. Okay, you're probably
maybe it would
right.
help. Honestly, maybe a mix of
I'm
dildos and
I'm probably gonna have to for a
the
while
real
now,
deal.
but
Oh.
it's fine. This
Just
is
be
fine.
careful if you're increasing your masturbation procedures. Keep an eye on the hand.
You would hate for
I'm
that
not-
bitch to cramp up. What if
I'm
it
not
gets
gonna-
stuck that way?
I'm not gonna.
Halfway through.
Imagine your hand gets cramped and it gets stuck in the position of masturbating, and you just have to
Guys.
wait until your dick gets soft, and so you can
Guys, I'm not gonna PT jerk off. Okay, that's not.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not in the
Just,
cards.
you know,
I
it seemed
promise.
Like you might do it. So you
Does
just
that
wanna
really
be
sound
safe.
like me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Am I that? I thought about it, but I probably won't. I probably won't.
God.
You will. You
I won't.
absolutely will. You
And
will.
Andrea will mention
I
that
know
the
you pretty
notification
well.
has declined increased oscillation as part of the PC package.
Okay.
I got
Perfect.
I was
doing okay.
7'6" today, so kind of crazy. Thick
Oh,
dick.
wild. Thick dick.
Anyway, Charles is
What?
here, so I'll be right back, and doctors can
Oh.
check him out.
Right.
I'll be right back.
So I think
Hi.
you're all good. I don't need to see you anymore. So well done. I'll do a write up.
I appreciate you. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
You can
Yeah,
play.
there you go.
Oh, look at that.
Yay. Right. Perfect. I will leave you.
Yeah.
I'll be in the front lobby. I will stay for probably another couple of minutes and we'll debrief. But you can stay with Jeffy for a bit if you'd like.
I appreciate the
Actually,
fuck
can I
out of you,
debrief
Sebastian.
now? What?
Said I appreciate the fuck out of you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you too.
Yeah.
Oh, did you think he said fuck you?
No, the what probably sounded bad because I'm very tired.
I live, bitch.
You did.
Live.
And you have 2 hands now.
Yeah, I do. I hate everything.
Why do you hate everything? Do you hate your new hand? Do you have to cut it off and get another one?
No, I just hate how long it took me to get here.
Oh, okay.
This was supposed to be done Wednesday.
Yeah, I know. But it's done now.
Yeah, it's done now.
That's what matters.
Oh, you're tired?
I'm always tired, Jeffy. I didn't sleep last night.
That's no fun. You should sleep. Do you need Ambien? I can give you Ambien.
No, I'm good.
You don't need any sleeping pills? I'll hook you up.
I don't want to depend on that.
Well, here's the thing. You only depend on it until like you get into a habit.
What if I need it long enough to make it a habit?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just haven't been sleeping well.
You dramatic
Somebody, like,
bitch.
come over and like knock you out. You can do that
The
too.
fuck?
Yeah.
No.
Just hit you really hard. Then you just sleep like a baby.
No, I was just up really late. Hey, you're eating food with your new hand.
Yeah, it's not weird anymore.
It's not weird anymore.
I wonder what I'm gonna lose next.
I mean, we don't have to wait long. We can always find out now.
That's true. You wanna just take my foot off?
Your whole foot?
Yeah, a whole
No,
foot.
I'm not gonna do that.
Chop it.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's my doctor.
No. It's just Annie now.
Okay.
Don't mind this.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Okay, good.
No, just Annie now. I've been here 3.5 hours and I waited because Sebastian wanted help. So
I appreciate you.
thank you.
Hey, you got hours in.
I did.
Never gonna make it to resident if you don't.
Yep. I did. I worked yesterday and today.
Proud of you, dude.
Thanks.
Killing it. I'm gonna get up now.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you want to get some close-up buttons?
Oh my god. I can wear whatever I want now.
You can.
I can use buttons.
Jenny can wear whatever she wants now.
Jenny's about to take over the fucking world.
Make sure that I get some saline on here as well.
I can get the door for you. Oh, are you fucked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
You good now?
welcome back.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. Here you go.
What the fuck?
Charles! Hi, baby. I see you have your ball. Do you want me to throw it?
Kiki, can you pick me up?
Hang on. Let me do this real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna run outside unless someone carry me.
Let's go out. Let's go outside for it.
Carry me.
Oh, of course he's with Kiki. Wow. Look at you.
Are you ready, baby?
I got 2 hands. Hell yeah.
I have so many inappropriate jokes.
Hell yeah. They told me not to jerk
Aw.
off.
Good job.
Physical therapy.
Oh, you're so cute,
No, I'm
Charles.
already. But like they.
It's good to see you again.
Again? Okay. Well. Oh no!
Club needs help. He's a dumbass who starved right in front of my taco stand.
Oh god! Here comes. Oh.
Someone help him.
Here we go. You are so good. I love you so much.
He's so adorable.
Yeah. Have you found his ball yet?
Yeah, him and I were
Yeah.
hanging out. We're hanging outside Jeffy's surgery room, thinking he was still in there. And then
Charlie,
Bunny was
right?
like, no.
Charles.
Charles.
Yeah,
That's
this is
David.
Charles. Want me to throw
Bunny's
it
like,
again,
no, we're in
sweetheart?
the lobby. Hey, what's up, Jack?
Is there only one doctor?
I'm good. I do not have time today for a meeting. If you're calling me about that.
Okay.
I've got a lot going on.
Why? What do you need? I don't feel the greatest, and I think I overate or.
There you go. I love you so much. I love you so much. Can I fake him out with a high five emote? Should I?
Perfect. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Okay, perfect.
Again?
All right, Jack, take it easy, brother. Bye.
Is it high five? Oh no, actually fell for it! Oh honey. I was just kidding.
You did it to him. How could you do this?
I did it to him. I'm
You did
sorry.
it to
I
him.
had to see if it would work. I feel bad.
Oh no.
I did throw the ball though.
Dramatic bitch.
Forgive me. Okay. You throw? And I go catch? Oh. I got it.
Help, I need a fucking doctor.
You ready? You ready? Go. Good boy. You catch so good? Jeffy got a new hand just now. Mm-hmm. So I think now he's putting on clothes where he can wear buttons and stuff because he can again. I've been better, sweetheart. But I'm happy to see you.
Everyone's just yelling, and I don't know why.
Things have been a little hard. Yeah, it'll be okay. Just gotta get to that point. You know who I think would be really happy to see you? Tessa. I don't think she's awake right now, but if she wakes up later, we should definitely go see if she wants to play with you. I think she'd like your ball a lot. Hi, Bryce.
Hey, Kiki. Question.
What's up?
Remember when somebody was gonna kill you for Norman and there was a feather and you would touch it and it would change colors?
Mm-hmm.
What color did it change?
Black.
So it was a white feather and turned to black?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank God. All right, I'll talk to you later, Kiki.
Okay. You want to come play fetch with Char? Oh, okay. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, no! No! But how are you doing, Charles? You've got your ball. You having a good day? Good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. Nothing to worry about. All is well. Is Clab okay?
He'll be
being
fine.
overcharged.
You're being overcharged? What do you mean you're being overcharged?
He thinks my tacos are too expensive.
You know how much these guys sell
Charles.
bats and tacos for?
Yeah, but her tacos have happy faces on them.
Whoa.
Have you not played fetch with Charles yet?
No.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
Okay. I want to throw it.
Yeah, I've been throwing it toward the hospital.
This is the cutest thing that's ever happened.
It's amazing.
It's
Look
the
at it in his
cutest
little mouth.
fucking thing that ever happened in my life ever. Bounce it. The hell is this so cute?
This is
Come on,
the cutest
Cleb, throw
thing
the
ever.
ball. It'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
I'm poor, man. How's a ball?
You don't have to. You don't
What?
have to
It'll,
pay
it'll
for
make
the ball.
you feel better. Charles, see if Cleb will throw it for you.
Okay. All right. All right.
Let's see you
Chill,
play.
bro.
Yeah.
Chill.
Let's play fetch.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Whoa.
Jesus. Oh,
I want-
You threw it hard. Jesus.
Well, I was trying to see if we could get off
Oh
the
my
wall.
God.
Oh.
I know if he's one of them
Nice.
that jumps up and does some crazy shit, bro.
Oh, you thought he was gonna like leap all the way
Yeah,
up to the top?
like
With little wings on his. Little wings on his.
Oh, let's go ahead and get out of here.
You know what? I don't even
later,
care.
man.
I'm about to clock off duty. Okay, no, there's a crow in there. You know, I got followed by a crow, and it gave me the hairy eyeball. Hey, baby! Oh my God, hi, honey. You make me smile because I see you. I was getting followed by a crow. There's a crow inside there, and I thought I was gonna die, but it seems to be harmless. Oh my God! Yeah, it was a scary little.
Off duty, but if you need anything, let me know. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Where is it?
It's fucking amazing. We've got a really good crew. So, I don't know. We need a big old party or something.
Where is it now?
Crow's in there with her. It's sitting next to the bed. It flew inside behind us. Yes, it's all the way at the end of the bed. It's a crow just sitting there giving me it was giving me the judgmental eye.
To blow up the rats.
What?
Oh, they're trying to blow up the rats?
Because it was a lucky plucker.
Oh God. You should have got Charles. And Charles could have took out the rats. Charles, there's some big rats over there. Yeah, there's some big rats over there. We want to see you over there, but they've been fighting these rats. Like, really? What the fuck are you doing?
Ooh, thunder.
I'm giving everybody the hair. You know what? Crow was
Do
judging
you
me.
mean like a bird?
A bird crow. It followed us all the way here, and it was looking at me funny. At the sea, I'm like, look at this bit of it. Then it flew and it followed me all the way here. I swear to God, I don't trust anything in Los Santos.
You misunderstood. You want the bird vaccine because you're getting it next month. Everybody seems to.
What the? Okay. You wanna? This is I don't know what I'm gonna get.
65 is 56.
Charles, bye. I love you. We'll be back.
Hey, sweetheart.
Apparently it was a dead rodent.
You have the zoomies. Do you want me to throw your ball?
Oh, I'm not saying to deal with that instead. I'm just saying.
Here, let me just.
Did you guys hear that music? Hold on. I don't like that. You will die.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Can I throw it at people's heads? Nope, I can't. What's that noise? What was that noise?
I don't know.
It's like the second time I've heard it. I tried to see if I could throw it at Jeffy's head, but it didn't bounce off. Maybe next time. I could always try again. I might have missed.
I told someone I was at the hospital and they told me to come back and I haven't done it.
Who?
Xavier.
The heck? Does anyone else hear that?
No, I hear it.
What is that?
Yeah, straight towards it. He's got new hands now. It'll be fine.
Here you go.
He'll come back and his other hand will be gone. Hey, I'm still at the hospital. Not immediately, but soon.
You're such a good boy.
All my stuff, I think I got going at
Why can't I sit? Hello? Oh, God. Ah! 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 Ooh, that was a headache.
Yeah, I will.
Put the budget in for us in the house spot.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I need to.
To find
I got
out.
buttons.
You have buttons and a
I got
belt.
buttons and a whole belt.
You look good. I was telling Charles you got a new hand.
Yeah, look at it. Pretty cool, huh, Charles?
Yeah. I tried to bounce a tennis ball off your head, but I missed. Have you thrown Charles's tennis ball yet?
I'm sorry. Charles, that is a very cute ball.
Oh, it's the
No.
best.
No, I have not.
Charles, do you want him to throw your ball for you?
Oh.
I've been throwing it at the wall over there so it doesn't go crazy.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right, Charles.
Throw it.
Holy shit.
Isn't it amazing?
You didn't even have to run. It came right back to you. I'm sorry. That
Well, it's
wasn't
because
even
of
a
the
fun
wall.
throw. Well, yeah.
I'm
'cause of
trying
the
not.
wall,
I'm
yeah.
trying not to throw it into the street. So.
Hell yeah, Charles. You got a new ball. I got a new hand. We're basically best friends.
Man, thunder
Now we
is
just need to get
aggressive.
you a katana.
Norman was saying that you have a sword. Is that true?
Wait, you have a sword, Charles?
You borrowed one. I see. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, give me a second.
Uh-huh. I love you, Charles. Hopefully Tessa decides to leave the house today, because I think she'd really like to see you. She lost her dad the other day. Yeah, she's really sad. But I think seeing you might make her happy for a little bit. And I don't think she's had a chance to see your ball yet. That might cheer her up a little. I hope so too. Yeah, we could take Tessa to the park with Charles. I think that'd be really cute. Oh my god, no! Oh god, no, that wasn't the intention! I love when he does the little lay down. He's so cute. Oh my god. You guys are the worst. Okay, yeah, I'd love that. 415 406 5804. Okay, let me save that.
Give me.
Give you a...
Yes, I'm sorry. Listen, it's me and Zelda and one other person.
Charles.
Oh, kidnapping!
What? Here we go. This is the greatest thing to ever be added to my phone. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like a cute puppy subscription that we are... Oh, hi, Bryce.
And it's... I'm sorry, I was just with Nancy. Hi, Andy. I'm sorry, you're Kiki. Hey, Kiki.
Hi, Bryce.
How's it going? It was an accident.
No,
I
he
saw
was with
Nancy.
Nancy.
I saw Nancy.
She was at
Do
the
you want to
taco
say
shop.
hi to her? Should I call her and tell her to come back real quick? Okay, Charles.
Have you played Fetch with Charles yet?
No.
Everyone should play Fetch with
Nancy.
Charles.
All right, hold on. Let me call Nancy Drew.
Yeah,
Okay.
pick up the ball.
I don't see. Trying to get into traffic.
We've been
Alright.
throwing it at like the wall so he doesn't run into the road.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
He'll get it. He'll get it.
Okay, Charles wants you to come pet him at the hospital when you have a second. Okay, bye. Hey, buddy, she's gonna be here to see you in a second. She just is dealing with a corpse right now, okay?
What?
Nothing. Hey, Kiki, sorry I called you and talked to you about that one thing. Everything's fine, though. It wasn't for me.
Uh-huh.
Just, trying to remember what those things stood for. Which one was good, which one was bad, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just, more white feathers are popping up in places. And I was like, is this a good thing or a bad thing? I forget. And so I called you about it.
No, white's good.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's great. So everything's good news. It's good news. It's good news.
There was a crow here.
Yep, they do that. Charles, if you see any crows, make sure to eat them, okay, buddy? Okay. It's good food for you. They definitely taste like pizza. They 100% taste like pizza.
Are you here to play fetch with Charles?
What's all over?
What?
Someone cut up a pride flag on him?
No.
He was enjoying being prideful.
Yeah, and he's beautiful.
How's Jeffy? Jeffy good?
Jeffy's wearing buttons. He's very excited.
With the ball.
Is he conscious?
What the?
Yeah, he's running around. I don't know where he is right this second.
Pick up the ball, man.
I'm sorry. Did he say that dog's in shooting range? What did he just say?
I don't know. If he does anything, he's an idiot.
Pick up the ball.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go play fetch with Charles. Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Didn't tell me you were.
Fucking
Okay, sounds
arm,
good.
bitch. Okay, Charles.
All good.
HOA, get it, DOA.
Charles, let me hang up the phone first. Okay, sounds good, Slate. You what? You fucking street racer. Go
How
get
dare
it.
you?
Is
Where
that
is it?
Kevin Gates under the mask?
Wait, did you throw it over the glass?
It's on the roof. Good luck,
Oh, heck.
Charles.
I'll go get it, Charles. I'll be right back.
It's up there. No, it's not on the roof. Oh my god, it's rolling down.
Oh, is it rolling down?
Oh no, it's on the glass. Good luck.
I'll go get it, Charles. I'll be right back.
No.
I'm gonna take him to the back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, okay. we
My
can get that all
dickhead
cleaned
friend
up for
tried
you.
to like.
Oh, sorry, excuse.
You're good. Oxlong! I have the ball.
How did she get up there?
Yeah, he kind of looks fun to pet. Can I pet him?
How do you think I got up here? I took the elevator.
There's an elevator that goes there?
There's an elevator that goes to the roof and then you jump down.
You parkour down?
Yeah, I parkour all the time.
Good boy.
Charles, I'm gonna throw it from up here.
How are you gonna get down from there?
I'm gonna jump. You ready, Charles? I'm throwing it down. Oxlong, no! Oh! Charles! Charles, he stole your ball! No! Give it back!
Where is it?
What the
Go
heck?
get it.
Where'd you throw it?
Charles? Yeah, Charles is here playing with
Hey, Charles.
Let's see. Is there a ball up here?
Not that I saw.
Oh! Ow. Hello.
Hey, Kiki, what do you know about Aliyah Court?
Aaliyah Court?
Aliyah Court?
Oh, not really anything of all. I know them by name, but I don't know who they are.
Apparently, this person came up to you guys and was asking about Wyland's death.
Oh, that person. Yeah, they were on Twitter like Jeffy Cold Iron call me. And so I went, oh hell no. So you're just over there. And I went, oh hell no. So I called them and was like, if you're gonna talk to anyone, it's gonna be me.
Who is this? I don't know.
So then they were like, I got told that Wyland was killed, and Jeffy's like the reason for it, and I was like, no, yes, Wyland was killed, but it was in self-defense, and unfortunately, you know, that kind of thing. And he's like, well, how would you know? And I went, because I'm the one that killed him. And they were like, what? And they were like, well, I need to know everything. And I was like, you don't need to know shit. It's none of your business.
Yeah, wait, why would she need to know everything?
Exactly. I said, you don't need to know shit. It's none of your business. And so when they didn't like my answer, they started calling around, like asking people, like, what happened to Wyland. Someone is saying that they killed him and they won't tell me why or what happened. And all of them collectively said, yeah, no, it's none of your business. That's why.
Okay.
What are they doing now?
Well, because they came up to me.
Stop fighting.
They came up to me at
Honestly, that's what you fucking got.
They came up to me about at the taco stand and
Oh,
asked
is that who that was?
Yeah, they were like, which one's of you Bryce Miller?
Yeah, that's why I lingered, because I want to make sure they weren't about to like shank you or something.
Well, she said that she's friends with Merrick, or she was friends. She talked with Merrick, and Merrick told her that we would get along, and
Leave him alone.
suggested that we would meet. So that's a little interesting, considering the last time I saw Merrick.
I
don't know. Not really gonna stress about it. Just curious.
They're a weirdo.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, Kiki, thank you. I'm gonna steal my car back.
How dare you steal your own car back from me?
Yep. And then, check out courthouse thing and then just dip out, okay?
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Oh! As long as I don't hit my... Oh, shit. Okay.
Who's throwing shoes?
Don't know.
Is it that EMS up there?
Maybe? I don't know. A monkey?
It's a monkey?
Yeah, a monkey.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the hospital. Kiki.
Alright.
You a real one, fam.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate your price.
Call or text if you need anything, okay?
Stay safe, love you.
Love you too, dude.
Oh, they found the ball. Good.
Sorry, did you need...
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you needed something. My
Oh,
bad.
no.
Okay, no, yeah,
You look ready to work.
2 hands.
You have 2 hands.
Retweet me.
2 hands cold. Oh, sorry, I have Twitter turned off.
A firm. How you gonna do the autopsy by like cutting out?
Autopsy? Who died?
Do we have anybody who needs autopsy sign-offs?
Why? Why? They drift. Oh!
Oh my God, are you
can't
okay?
lie.
I was just doing a sweet trick.
Aw.
I know it's not mine. It's Clem's.
Oh my God. What happened to Sexton?
Pretty fast. Got my sword.
He got his sword, but he had
That's what
to. I had to
happened.
mingle with it, his blood with it.
I had my blood had to mix with the blade.
Oh, I see. Well,
But I'm
All
good.
right.
I'm good. Don't worry.
He'll be okay.
Everyone's
look
getting
cool now.
swords.
I wanted one
Ain't
for.
she-
I was gonna get one for Bunny and I, but they do like very minimal, so I had to get.
Yeah, minimal.
You were the one that deserved.
Hi, Dodie.
Thanks, babe.
Wait. I need to call
Doctors, doctors,
You can help. You can help me.
I think they're
You can
dealing with
help
an
me.
autopsy.
I can help you, baby.
Who died
You're right.
today?
You know what, Jeffy?
I think he's helping.
I
Oh,
don't
there
wanna
he
make
is.
him-
No, he's got to test out his new hand at some point.
You want to touch your new hand out on me?
I'm gonna do it.
Not in that
Unfortunately,
kind of way.
I can't wear gloves, so I gotta like. The stitches are too, you know.
It's not. Can't be that bad.
No, it's not
Only
that
sliced
bad.
him a little bit.
He just had to get blooded in with his new sword.
I mean, I've been there. You were there. You did mine.
Yeah, I cut your hand. They fucking cut me.
They
on
cut
top of the
him.
plywood side.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. That sounds.
It was brutal.
Hey, it's part of it. you know?
Devastating.
Yeah, I looked down and I see my wife on the phone.
Well, I was talking to Jeffy on the phone.
That was
Yeah, I know.
me,
You're just up. You're just down on the ground chatting up a storm.
Well, what is she supposed to do? Get in the way?
Yeah, I
Yell
wasn't gonna
and
get in
make
the
sure
way
I'm
of that.
okay.
Did you see what I was doing before
Oh.
I was on the phone?
No.
I was saluting.
Was that what you were doing? I saw your arm
Yeah.
up. I wasn't
We
sure
bleeding.
Exactly what you were doing though.
I was like this,
Oh.
standing cute down at the bottom,
Wow.
waiting for you to
As
be
usual.
cut. Your
It's
sword.
not that bad. It could have been
No,
much
it's-
worse.
Yeah, I could have lost. But I don't want to say that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Come on.
Too soon.
I just got it back,
Dang.
man.
Hey, Doc.
What's up?
Whenever
right,
he's
come on,
done with
babe.
his
These
autopsy,
people
can
wanna
I
ride a
have the
fucking
report?
Rumbo.
Yeah. Just you have to.
I don't even need the report. I just need the guy's name. Like.
Okay.
Where's my Rumbo van?
You hear me?
Hey. Yeah, sorry.
If you guys need anything, you, Brian, MC,
Was that you throwing shoes at me?
Yes.
How dare you?
I had shoes. Charlotte wanted her feet to breathe. I saw someone fall and crash land. Looks like they need help. Where?
Wait, is it just
Oh
her?
my god.
Oh, no, there's lots. Okay. Okay. Oh, we just put it in the bushes. Hi, Sharon. Oh, my onions! Why are they degrading? They weren't degrading for so long. Ooh. We're almost out of food. Rip all the restaurants that were hoarding vegetables. I should look at RP screenshots. What's up? Wait, come on. What am I looking at? Oh no!
What's up, dog?
Hi.
It's me. It's me.
It's you. 2 hands cold iron.
It's me. 2 hands cold iron.
2 hands cold iron.
Call me 2 hands now instead of cold hands.
Jeffy 2 hands?
Yep.
Is there a chili? There you go.
Yeah, I thought I sent Avery in your direction. I don't know if she's over there yet.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Be in touch, okay?
Perfect.
Thank you, son. Have a great day. Okay, I will try.
You're welcome. Oh my god. Who needs a day off? You need a day off, dude. You need a day off. Oh no, the timing. Hi, Bubba.
One of
Thank you
my
for the
therapists
raid.
is out of commission.
What happened?
Wait, what?
Katana attack.
For who?
Sarah.
Oof.
Was Sarah getting a new katana?
I don't know. I just got told she's in ICU.
Oh man, there goes our therapy session.
For fuck's sake.
Hi, Bubba. I hope you had a good stream. You would dip right as she goes live. Good job. Oh,
It's
man.
funny, a lot of people are wanting to become therapists, but they're all criminals.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, hey, private practice, go for it. I don't care. Just, I'm not gonna gatekeep that shit. Fuck that. But, yeah.
Nah, Kiki didn't do this.
So how do I become a realtor?
I don't think they're hiring because somebody else asked before.
It's a goddamn shame they're
They
not.
fucking need to because too many people are using it to rob houses.
What?
They're claiming that they're realtors. So when they get caught,
Oh my God.
they're like, oh, I was doing a real estate job.
Oh my God.
They're claiming that they're realtors.
That is ridiculous.
And then dealing with this. Yeah, I've been dealing with this. There's some criminals that are quote unquote real estate agents.
That is awful.
Yeah, I'm just tired of the lacks of like, I'm a criminal, but I'm doing all these other jobs that should be for civilians. That's why I'm being strict with, like, licensed therapist. Yes, you have to be crime free and not shady.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh boy, how are you holding up?
Holding up great.
So you're doing really shitty.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. I am on call for the whole weekend for grief counseling. All of PD. I have like pushed away everything, so I'm available.
I watched him blow up.
Oy vey.
Twice.
Wait, what?
It went off twice.
Good God. Yeah.
But I'm less worried about myself. I'm more worried about Tessa.
How she's not doing well, or she just
No, she's doing worse than bad.
Is she around right now?
I don't know. I want to see if I can get her to see Charles and play ball with him because I think that might cheer her up a little bit. But she's overwhelmed by everybody checking in on her because she doesn't know what to do. She feels lost and broken and.
Well, that's pretty much what you got to go through.
Yeah. So I'm telling her to just take it one day at a time, and I'm checking in on her as much as I can. I left her a bunch of food earlier, so she's got 4 bento boxes crammed into her mailbox.
Yeah, it's one of those things where grief is, there's nothing you can do. Nothing. But just be a presence and let the person go through the feels.
I know.
So it's hard to like articulate that because everybody wants to help, but it really it enhances everything when people are constantly trying to, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, she was out for a walk yesterday, and someone 911 like, "Hey, Tessa's walking really sad down the street here. Can someone check on her?" And all of PD were like, "Oh my god, we're gonna go check on her." And I had to go over radio and be like, "Shut the fuck up! None of you are checking on her. I'll go do it." And they were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you Kiki, you go do it."
Yep.
And I just did a drive by. I didn't even like. She was fine.
Yeah. Well, I just texted her that I'm here if she needs me, so she knows. Same goes to you. Just reach out.
Yeah. Funny enough, I was gonna talk to Sarah today, but I guess that's not happening anymore.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened there. She's not conscious, so
Okay. As long as
Yeah.
she's not the autopsy that they're doing right now. Cop is
No,
calling
no.
me. Hello?
The autopsy is a blob of
Hey,
Russian goo or something.
Did you have a meeting with Sarah?
I already heard. Is she okay?
Okay, she can't come to the meeting. That's all. I gotta go.
Okay, bye-bye.
Is that our girlfriend?
Yeah. She said, "Did you have a meeting with Sarah?" She can't come to the meeting. I gotta go. I'm already at the hospital, Avery. You already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was her girlfriend, though.
Like the only cop that would be calling you. And you talking about Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about right. Actually, I should let her know.
To get an officer down to you.
Let me run an idea by you. I'm gonna distract you too with something totally different. What if I ran Bahama Mamas?
That could be fun. Be nice to see it open.
Some, dominatrix themed drinks, little,
Oh
little tropagoth going on in there.
Oh. That would be different.
I mean, we don't have anything like that.
No, we don't. That's why it would be very different.
Jeffy has no opinion.
That or you broke him. Jeffy?
Titties.
You have 2 hands now.
Hi,
Oh.
I need an officer to come down to the merge, grab a name of a DOA for a report, please and thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
God.
I don't care about titties that much.
Oh.
It's a lie. I didn't mean that.
I was gonna say, that is so
I was like, are you...
That is...
Wow, did you have brain surgery?
Yeah.
He gets a new hand and suddenly he doesn't care about tits.
Wow. Anyway, did you hear anything I said, or are you just totally ignorant?
I love fun.
I didn't hear. Yeah, sure. You should run Bahama Mamas.
Where's she at?
Hey, Holden said he's on the way, Philip.
Where is she? Please.
I mean,
Stop.
in theory, right? You could just like write that shit down and throw the guy in cold storage.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna go check on Sarah real quick.
It's just a little annoying because like officers are supposed to be present for autopsies like this, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Mm-hmm. Love it here.
Hey, you chose to be on duty.
Thank you.
I
immediately
chose to
out
be
of
on duty
surgery.
because chose to be on
Hello?
duty. Hey, shut the fuck up. First of all,
Excuse me? Who the fuck are you, freak?
I'm the one who's got the goddamn information you want, you ugly bitch. So maybe talk to me with some
You
respect
ugly
if you want
bitch. Why don't you
information.
shut the fuck up and tell me where the fuck she is now, you idiot?
Where's Dav?
Gotcha. You guys are getting a goddamn thing from me then.
Okay,
Unless you
bye,
ask nicely.
bitch. We'll go find someone who will. You're fucking ugly and useless. That's why you're wearing that mask.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
go.
Have a good one. Have a good one, ma'am.
No, I'm gonna have an amazing one. Thank you.
Okay. I hope you do. I hope you do.
Where's Dav? Do you know where Dav is?
Zoe, we'll find
Unfortunately,
her.
doctors can't give out that kind of information.
Yeah,
I'm here
they're
to
not
visit her.
doctors. They're nothing.
He is a doctor.
I am a doctor.
Where's your uniform, doctor?
Wearing nice clothes.
Listen,
The fuck?
I'm just here to visit my friend that's in the ICU.
I don't
that
know
I
if you're an
care for
emergency
deeply.
contact. I can't give you that information.
Well,
Do you
then
have your
find
ID?
out. My name is Zoe Marie.
Okay.
The fuck?
We don't need his help. He's a loser.
He's a doctor.
you're
you're not
right.
getting
He's
anywhere
a
without him.
doctor that's a loser.
Okay. I'm glad that you feel that way, ma'am.
You're the one that came up to me and started calling me names. So now I'm just giving you the same energy back. Maybe next time, talk to people with respect. Thanks, doctor.
Okay.
You got it, ma'am.
I nearly decked her. She. Okay. Oh, fine.
I'm on her emergency contact list.
Okay, but you have to show your
Okay,
ID.
Who told me?
Do
that
you
you're
want
on
my
her-
digital?
Who told you that you're on her emergency contact list?
Nico Canto.
Okay, Nico's not a doctor.
Well, find out for me and you could check. You want my
I'm getting
ID?
a
I can
phone
give
call.
you my
This is
ID.
important. I'm sorry. Hello.
No, show me your ID and I'll.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
Where'd he go?
I shared it to you.
Can you share it again?
Yep. There you go.
Give me a second.
Can you tell me what's happening? Did you hear how nasty he was being?
No, Daff has
so
gone up
nasty.
to rest.
Yeah.
Oh, already? Okay.
Hey, great. I have news. Regardless if you guys were emergency contacts or not, Daff is currently resting upstairs, and you can't visit her anyway.
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh.
She's
Got
already
it.
gone up to rest. Also, please don't smoke in the hospital.
It's incredibly disrespectful.
Valentine.
Got it.
It's
Well,
like back in school.
I guess.
Just don't smoke in hospitals.
Thanks. I guess.
You remind me of my teacher in the smoking class.
Okay.
Useless.
Yep. Have a good day, ma'am.
Tell him, Naomi, tell him.
And my friend said, okay, you say it.
You should get a dick in your ass.
Okay.
It's okay.
There's nothing
It's
wrong
okay.
with gay sex. That's actually kind of disrespectful.
I do okay.
Imagine using that as an insult. That is actually disgusting.
Getting pegged isn't the worst thing in the world.
Ask if he still needs medical, and if he doesn't respond, then you can go back to me.
Oh, you're... You good?
No.
What's wrong?
It's like PD of, but there was a 911, and then PD did the 911 because they were making the call card, and so it showed it as in Paleto, but it wasn't in Paleto. It was at Wu Chang, so I drove all the way up to Paleto only to realize that's not where it was. And then I had to drive all the way back.
And there's just so many calls, and I don't know what's going on. So I just need a minute.
Yeah. He's upstairs. I'm right outside. Yeah.
Help me!
Uh-oh.
I hurted it.
Somebody help me.
What if it's not? What if it's not? What if it's not? What if it's not?
Who did this go-kart?
Oh my god.
Who did this to our go-kart?
I don't know.
Who
It
did
was
this?
like that when I came outside.
There are too many cars here.
Did you see anybody with it?
Who the fuck is Cameron?
Hmm?
Cameron. I can't see the rest of his last name. Wait. No. It's an EMS. Tango 168. I've never met this person.
Cameron Randall?
Yes. I only see RAN. So why does John Castle look exactly like Archer?
I don't know.
Oh god.
There's so
Because
much going on.
I saw him walk out and I looked at him. Also, someone had a chimpanzee.
Yeah, Claire has one.
Okay. I jumped off of the roof, I saw him, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then there's Leo.
It's absolute chaos.
Yep. You're not gonna get that out of there. Oh my god.
Why is he mine? It's in. There's a reason it's in there.
Yep.
It's because Hubcap gave up.
Remember the time Hubcap got his tugboat stuck on land?
I don't.
This was before I left for PD.
Oh, he's nosing. He's nosing.
So close.
Oh, it's now more
Yeah,
stuck than it was before.
He pulled out his tugboat at the civilian docks and it just came out on land. So then we proceeded to like stage there, and we like were throwing cars at it using tow trucks. We did eventually get it in the water, but it took a good like 3 hours. The feeling they're gonna get it out and I'm gonna get run over.
I don't think they're getting it out. I think they just made it more stuck.
Yeah, Oak was on duty for all of. Oh, I remember he had a headache. That was why he wasn't on duty.
Can I stick what he did?
What is happening?
Oh, I know what you're. I get what you're trying to do. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, Clev? Yeah. We gotta build a ramp.
I don't know what the clearance is like on this thing.
Not great.
Much.
It doesn't really want to go up.
Oh, wait.
I got a bunch of six bags.
Or a bunch of six packs out.
I will be genuinely impressed if they get it out.
There we go.
Is he?
I'm not sorry if I kill your tree.
think that might be public intoxication at this point, sir.
No, I'm just pouring this out.
No, it's okay. It's necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not actually drinking them. I think
Ah.
they're trying to use the bottles
That's
as like
definitely up
leverage.
against his lips, though. That's no.
If anything, it's littering.
I'm not sure my breath.
Nah, I'm good.
Ew.
Whoa. Jesus.
I feel elevated.
You feel elevated?
Oh shit.
Need more.
I don't know what I need.
Wait, can you hold on? Get up on that.
What? I need this. I need this to work.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me help you out.
Sir, help us.
Hang on.
What do you got?
What is he doing?
Word. Oh, word. Okay. Now we gotta give him a push.
Now the
Almost.
bench is in the way.
Just gotta keep turning little by little.
Hang on. Hang on.
Why is there a party bus?
Okay, ready? Hang on, mate. Hang on.
Gas it, give a little gas.
Oh. I'm not able to do it here.
There is a bench in the way. I worry.
Okay, listen. This may look crazy. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no. Hang on. Okay. Okay, you ready? Oh, go.
Believe.
Go.
Believe.
Almost. Okay,
What if we
one
put
more
a
try,
small cone at the front of the, like underneath the front of the go-kart?
So like right
Oh
there.
man, that didn't work as I hoped.
Oh. Hang on, let me get a couple more of these down. There we go.
I don't think it's
Okay,
helping.
see if you can knock it down. No. Can you? No. Damn it.
Hold on.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Hold it.
No, Clem, go back up. I'm going back up.
Okay, hold it.
needs to push in the back.
Okay, you ready? This might.
Yup.
Okay,
Just
hang
going
on.
for the big one. Yep.
Oh.
Oh!
We're getting around the tree. This is new.
This is new territory. Hey, that bench is gone now, though.
EMS, please help, please.
Oh.
I think it's just getting worse. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you need?
Momentum.
What the fuck?
Just happened over there. Keep pushing me from the side. I'm holding the gas.
My goodness.
There's so much happening right now.
Put that bat away.
Bon. Oh God.
I won't kick you like that. That's a pussy move.
Oh, you got it out.
Great work.
We don't give up.
I really needed this today. I've went through a lot. This is a win in the sales I need.
I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you.
Good shit.
Sad I looked away and missed it.
Professional experience, guys. What happens with someone who had a brain bleed?
It's really just a wait and see kind of game. It depends, severity of it, and you know, that's a possibility. I mean, it's a possibility that they could forget things. It's a possibility that they could be perfectly fine, and it just be like, you know, something that happened to them once, but you know, they move on.
Okay.
There are so many cars.
All right. Can you text me like some things I could do in case something happens? with that?
Yeah. I'll
Oh, you're good.
Kiki.
Hi. I do love the sad walk with.
How's it going, Kiki?
It's going.
I hope you have a great day.
You too. Yes, Freddy.
Kiki, can you approve my baby business because the other previous people that were in office were stupid and they said no, or they didn't do anything with it?
Well, you have to resubmit it. Did they give reasons?
Nope, they didn't do nothing. They didn't say yes or no or nothing, and they were supposedly supposed to be my damn friends, and they didn't do anything. It's called Build a Baby, and it's a really good idea.
Build a baby.
And I'm gonna make millions of dollars.
Build a baby.
Build a baby.
That sounds terrifying.
We're gonna sell babies, but they're not real babies.
Like Cabbage Patch Dolls.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, think about it this way, right? We're gonna, like, let's say me and Charlotte want to make a baby, right? Then we, at the Build a Baby, make a baby that looks like me and her combined.
Tiny
And then we
golf.
give it to him.
Build a baby.
Except it's not a real baby.
Oh, they didn't even
Winksies.
leave notes as to why they didn't approve it. Okay, you will have to resubmit it though.
They didn't even say nothing to me. They just denied it.
Ah, hi, Boban.
They
Hi,
just denied it
Kiki.
because they're dickheads and they don't realize the value of a true creative business.
Okay.
Stupid.
We'll resubmit it and we'll take a look. I can't confirm whether it'll get approved or not, but we will look, and if we don't approve it, we'll let you
Alright.
know, and we'll let you know why.
Sounds good, but you know what? It's way better than these stupid businesses that are just selling coffee and fucking cigarettes, huh? At least I thought of something.
Uh-huh.
What did they think of? Nothing. Stupid. Morons.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Thanks, Kiki.
You're welcome, Bun Bun. It looks like they've gone through and they've started. Let's see. Okay, approved, approved, okay. Alright. Oh, I got a text. That was just okay. Huh. Where'd Jeffy go?
I don't know. I just got back here from the morgue.
You're good.
It's okay. Sorry about that.
Sorry guys, no running the hospital, please.
Oh man, I should have reported that guy when he got in here. Oh. Probably talking to you know who. Well, our car is at the lighthouse. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, we might just walk to our car. She doesn't want anyone to know that it's there. No, Bryce took his car back, I think. You know, Bryce went to the courthouse.
Exactly.
We'll just tell Jeffy we're going for a walk. Yeah, Jeffy would absolutely lose his shit if he found out our car was at the lighthouse. Even Bryce wasn't happy that we were at the lighthouse. And he was chill. Jeffy has no chill. So he would be livid if we were at the lighthouse. 7:53 time start. Yep. Let's get some... Oh! Yeah, we haven't done a morning jog in a while. This is just jog day. Walking or running across the island is a vibe sometimes, though. We could get a bicycle. I think I have a bicycle at the firehouse, but I think I want to run. That would be a very scenic route because that would be very far off base for what we want to do. Oh, Oak is back. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. He didn't question it.
On a ride.
No, I'm good. I'm actually just out for a run.
Okay, sorry. All right,
No,
have a
you're
good
good.
run.
Thank
Be
you,
safe.
though. The fuck? That was Nico, right? Did she eat? I know she drank. I don't know. She didn't eat. Let's give her fish and chips. Why don't she run? There you go. I have a hard time telling some of the HOA boys apart from time to time. She doesn't want anyone to take her to the car either, because she really doesn't want anyone to know she was at the lighthouse. Was that always just dirt? I've tried that tip before. Sorry, so wait till I finish on it. I've tried that tip before. I can't get myself to do it because I hold my shift down with my pinky. Maybe if I... No, I'm not coordinated enough to do it. I would have to use 2 hands to run if I wanted to do that. And it's fine. I don't care if she occasionally sprints. You thought bees had little stubs? Hold on, I'll get you a close-up. Someone asked for a bee fact 10 minutes ago, so hold on. I'll get you a close-up of a bee foot. We'll use that as the... They're not little stubs. Trying to find a good one that's not terrifying. Let's see. They have little, like... trying to find a good one. It depends on the bee. But some bees have little suckers on their feet. But otherwise they do have little... Here we go. Otherwise they do have little hairy legs with little claws on the end. Yeah, little claws so they can hold on to things. But some, I think it's the milky weed bee, have little like sucker-like things on the end of their feet. Ugh. Uh-oh. How are we gonna do this? Oh! No! 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 Where is it? No! No! Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Is that a DOC car, actually? It is. Okay.
Hey, Kiki.
Oh, well, I was just calling this in. I got worried.
Yeah.
Wait,
Thank you, though.
Kiki, what are you doing up here?
Yeah, what are
Going for
you
a
doing
run.
here?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, and then I
Going
saw an
for
abandoned.
a run, huh?
Yes.
Why, are you thinking about your future with EMS?
No. My
Oh,
future
really?
with
What?
EMS is as their chief.
Fair enough.
She thinks that I'm gonna come to PD.
Oh.
I'm
Are you?
not. No, I'm happy
Hell
as the chief
yeah.
of EMS. I'm not going anywhere.
What about you, Bowman?
Work damn hard for my position.
Nice.
I'm happy where I am.
That's what they all say.
Nah, that's what we
I've
need.
worked for over a year for my position.
Look, you could tell her really how. You tell it really needs to be put in her place sometimes.
What?
The hell?
Look at this, Orly. Look at this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in front of you.
Damn.
Here, look at this. Look at this.
Whoa, 701 Warden.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know what happened
I don't
to
have a
the
fancy
Warden? I think it
badge.
was
I don't have one
Jessica. She came to PD after 1 month of being Warden, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I shot an inmate after being warden for 3 days. That last time.
Yeah.
How did you get out of that one? Did you go to prison ever?
They didn't send me, but I got
Yes.
expunged, so we're fine.
Okay,
I repent for my sins.
Oh.
that's good. You're a good man, Bowman.
Well, I've never done
sorry.
anything wrong in my life ever.
My hood.
Really, Kiki?
I did
never
one
been to
bad
jail.
thing. That was littering. I littered. Yeah.
The worst crime.
Shame.
No, it is not.
The worst crime.
What?
The worst crime.
What?
You heard
What are
me.
you saying?
You heard me.
We're really
It's almost
exhaling
as
on
bad
those.
as jaywalking.
Whoa,
I would
yeah,
never.
it's such a
I would
jaywalking is a
never
gateway to crime.
do that.
Oh my god. Well, you guys stay safe. I'm
Yep.
gonna keep going.
Oh, nice to see you,
Alright.
Miss Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
I said your resolve is strong. I'm proud.
Bye. Alright. We didn't get got by a mountain lion. We did get hit by a car. Yes, we got hit by 2 cars. Yeah, he absolutely ejected because the blood was in the middle of the road. Oh. How much longer to go? I'll show you how much longer to go. We have quite the run. A third of the way there. As long as no one tries to pick her up or demand her attention. I was wondering if I could. No, we're not going to call Tessa. She does not want Tessa to be overwhelmed. She's already sent her 2 text messages today. Oh my god. Fuck it, we might as well. We have 3 left, we might as well have them. Oh god. Yes, Diode. Welcome to Winston RP. We've actually been doing a lot of this, Diode. We have, so for a while, Kiki actually went on morning jogs, and we barely used any of our vehicles. We didn't even use our bikes. Not because we had to, because we just chose to, and we relied on our friends giving us rides. We also learned that SAD has the best running form for going on a jog like this. Yeah. Before the firing, you'd run from the house to the city, yeah. Where's she running to? Her car that she doesn't want anyone to know is at the lighthouse. It's bad enough that she eventually had to tell Bryce. Oh, you missed it, Diode. She was getting drunk at the lighthouse and being sad. And honestly, it was an actual vibe. The waves, the sound of a distant car radio, because we had... This is something we just had. This is something we happened this storm. We haven't talked about it. This was this storm, not last storm. Yeah, it happened after the Winston talk. What's this? I am getting a dim. Oh, okay. I don't like that. I don't think Kiki mentioned that Norman Bones has been texting her though. So far, the only people that know are Jeffy and Bryce. But neither of them know that she drunk texted Norman Bones. No, it wasn't anything cheerful. It was actually very sad. I'll show you when I get to the car. No, fuck it, I'll show you now. No, we drunk texted death. At first it was how I am is not important, how is Tessa? And then I killed a man, shot him in the head. He died, and everyone was sad. People left the city because I killed him. I've been trying to do better, but now Bass is dead, and it's my fault. And now she's sad. It's my fault I didn't do better. Anyone but him. And Bryce, no one has been wrong, and she knows that they're not wrong, and she knows, like deep down, she does know that, like, there is only so much the body can take. She knows she's given this advice before, but she's never gonna fault any of her medics that she gives the advice to for being sad about it. She knows, but she's still sad. Like, she still feels awful. And she still feels like there may have been something she could have done. She's still running through the what ifs of, what if I had gotten there faster? What if I hadn't sat in the garage or sat in the parking lot and argued about having a firefighter? Okay. What if she had focused on treating Bass instead of grabbing other people from the rubble with Happy? What if she had taken over from Lennon? While Lennon is a, you know, seasoned doctor, she's still a trainee EMS and getting used to field medicine. So what if she had taken over from Lennon? What if she had done more to help Lennon? What if she had done the adrenaline that they didn't do? I don't think they ended up doing the adrenaline because adrenaline's really only supposed to be used when you have a pulse to improve the pulse. It's not meant for when they don't have a pulse at all. At least the adrenaline that EMS has, or that our EMS have. I don't know if real life EMS have something different. But yeah. So she's still running through the what ifs, but ultimately she's most sad about Tessa. Because the one thing she has never ever wanted to do is hurt Tessa. And Tessa is hurting, and she failed to save Tessa's dad. So she feels awful. Yep, Bass is number 8. You finally got your number 8, chat. Check RP yard at some point? Okay, let me get to like the end of this bridge. Kiki kills Winston next. Oh god, no. Yeah, let's go to the trees. Where did they come from? Did they come from the power plant? No, they came from Humane Labs. Interesting. RP art. Wait. Oh no, it's terrifying! Please tell me you shared this with Lucas. Please, oh god. You did, perfect. It's Tipsy Taco! We don't have any clips of Tipsy Taco. Oh man. You did put it in his Discord? Good, good. It's Tipsy Taco! He's perfect. I love him. He lives in our nightmares. He ran with a bunny. What do you mean cursed tacos are forbidden? My hand is getting tired. We're almost there. We're almost there. I can feel it. I feel it. Oh, thank God. Wait. Oh, it's not mine yet. Okay. It's like that episode of SpongeBob when they try to deliver the pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab, yeah. Is it the same one where it's not a rock, it's a boulder comes from? We also have to remember there's a mountain lion on the road to the lighthouse. Oh, one moment, my headset is dying. Here you go. Listen, if Norman offered us a ride to our car, I think we would take it. Oh my God, HK, that is so toxic. Eh. It's Norman Bones. Get in, loser, we're doing dodo. Miss Pendragon, I haven't been able to pay the maintenance fees on my peyote in quite some time. Ah! In quite some time. I hear that if we do dodo together, we'll get money. I was given a job as a dodo influencer, so we can get more money. God. Imagine if you got your sex toys delivered by the god of death. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking the only way to do this without getting attacked by the mountain lion on that road is to swim. It's a good thing we came here nearly every day and we know this place really well. Yeah, she doesn't want people to know she comes here. Or came here, rather. Why is her car isn't gone? We left it here. So earlier Kiki wanted to be alone for a bit, so she could have some secret drinky winkies. And
Dramatic bitch.
and so she ended up coming to the lighthouse because she knew that no one would look for her at the lighthouse. Because why would anyone look for Kiki at the lighthouse? So she came here, and her car is up on that hill over there. However, Bryce eventually called, and she had a heart. She couldn't lie to him because he was catching her in the lie. Plus, she was a little drunk, so she couldn't really not lie. She's at 18 bottles now. We have 2 left. But yeah, we couldn't lie to Bryce. He was like, well, just ping me. And she's like, well, I'm on a rock. You're on a rock? Yeah, I'm on a rock. In the middle of the ocean? Yeah. Yeah, middle of the ocean. Why you on a rock in the middle of the ocean? I was better that way. She did delay it as long as she could, but ultimately she wasn't able to get here in time. And even then, what she would have done if she'd been able to delay it long enough would be she would have gotten in the car and she would have driven to like the other side of the mountain that wasn't in view of the lighthouse. Ah, the gay wagon. Let's see. Turn this shit up. What the fuck? We did it. No, it would have been there. We tracked it.
painted math jazz against everybody's wishes. That's okay. Nothing anyone could ever do about it. 'Cause he's James Randall. He's alright. I pissed in his laundry, stole his girlfriend, and then I dumped her off.
Don't be a ranger. Being state is cringe.
Who are you telling to not be a ranger?
I'm saying don't be a ranger. Stay in the SCSO. And no, I didn't kill any dogs.
What? Oh. It's a B class?
You were a baby, but he's a good guy. He forgives you. Was Cumbo in NATO? Oh, that's awkward. I'm gonna let you process all this because there's currently someone filling up gas and they're hearing me say all this stuff out of context.
Yeah, it's Kiki.
Yeah, it's Kiki. You can work through that. Just know that the rumors of me killing dogs are greatly exaggerated.
What the fuck, Harvey?
If you've got a side of French, he will take a pinch of salt, a little bit of a delicious burger. He likes his milk, he loves his friends, except for me, 'cause he stabbed me in the back with a knife at the pier that time. Still didn't forget about it, James Randall, he's a thief and a vandal. He'll steal your car, but that's okay. He's got 82 years of driving experience. 82 years of driving experience.
Dog. Dog. Oh! Ah! Why? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. Oh boy. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to hurt him.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Here. Can I pet you?
Oh! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to get on the hood. Hey.
Good boy. Yeah,
Oh,
you go.
is he leaving? Nope.
Here. Okay, that's you? It's okay, boy. Here.
Hello.
Those scratches.
Hello, if nobody comes to help you, I will.
I don't want to hurt him.
I'll fly up there and scare it away.
Well, there's a nice lady here who's... Fuck. Okay, I'm good.
Don't die.
Hey, can you come across?
I just keep slipping off the cart. I don't want to hurt him. If we could scare him
It's
off.
a pet thing.
We got this. Happy, we have to go save Kiki.
There's a nice lady here trying to calm it down, but...
We're gonna save Kiki.
I have a
Hospital.
vet. Hi.
I am a
He's
vet.
Going... Oh, you are?
Yeah.
What if you just kick it and then fix
I was
it?
using the ATM, and he just came over and started biting me.
Somebody might have pissed it off and it took it out on you.
You might have to look away for this.
No, don't shoot him. No.
There's no way we can calm him down, Chief.
No, just scare him off.
Tell him to not shoot the goddamn dog, and that EMS are on their way to save your life.
On our way to save me.
Here, wait, hold on. I'm pushing him away. I'm pushing him away.
Oh, I've got a perfect idea.
I'm gonna run inside.
Okay, go run inside.
Okay, I ran inside. I don't know if he's still gonna be upset when I leave. Oh, bricks. Fuck. Oh, they do still have duct tape. Okay, so we need duct tape, and I think that's all we need. What?
They can see for 311. I 311 that I was 76 to save you.
Oh.
And Happy said, someone's gonna take that seriously, and I was like, she did 311.
I 301 that I didn't want to hurt the dog. I just need to buy some supplies.
Harvey told me I gotta do what the sheriff would do.
What?
What would the sheriff do?
Don't do what the sheriff would do.
What would he do?
Probably shoot the dog.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna get duct tape and blue tarp for the window.
I'm coming.
I still need the ATM.
I'll make it safe
Oh,
for you
now
to
he's
go to
mad
the
at Clark.
ATM. Oh no.
Hi. You
Hi.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What if I just
God,
what if I just come pick the dog up and walk away with
Maybe you could try picking up the dog and walking away with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come do that.
All right, Charlotte's gonna come try and relocate the dog.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So where are you at, Harmony?
Harmony Hardware, yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Is that what I wanted?
Jesus.
I need to fix a window, so I'm grabbing some duct tape and some tarp. Because I don't have any glass. Okay. Oh! Wait, did he leave?
Oh, did the dog go?
We're good, he ran away.
Okay, well
still
you let
here,
me.
I just ran around in
You let me know if that dog comes back.
Alright, the dog is friendly now.
Okay.
Dog is friendly.
Okay.
I'll just pick it up and walk away next time.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Oh, I
Wait,
heard
is he
that
mad at you
sniper.
now?
Dog's not friendly.
No, he's fine now. He's not mad.
You looked at me weird.
No,
Like
no,
he's gonna pounce on me.
No. He's fine now. Dogs do a little dance and they growl before they attack.
I think we're
Okay. Thank you guys.
No problem.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna let you go.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't know she was a vet. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't think it was 911 worthy. Oh, we're in the King Ryan loop.
It's been a minute since we did any vet appointments, though. We went on our LOA, and then we haven't done any appointments since then. We fell. I'm sorry, Wesley, we fell. I don't need to do that. I have a keybind for it. There we go. Here we go. Always give Wesley a hug. Alright. Let's go fix that window. Oh, if I'd known that was happening, I would've... Alright. What emote would work well for this? Maybe search? That'll have to do. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, what is this new this is a new emote? It's a frog with a bee on top of its head. I love it. It's perfect. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Little baby. Little baby frog. I love it. You know me?
No frog? Frog. Huh? Sweetheart, let's see. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. You're not a bad person. Everyone hurts differently. Okay, I need to clip my nail because it is starting to catch on keys that I don't want it to catch on. What? Why? Why is Dundee attacking her? It was L-E-Y, right? I'm the one forgetting. Wesley, yes, I spelled it right. There you go. Okay. Okay. Gotta do Sandy for glass? Honestly? I wonder if people would join Kiki on a sanitation run for glass. I would literally run sanitation just for glass that I don't end up keeping and just end up, like, OOC throwing away, but IC using. I would do it for the bit. Yeah. He's been saying shit on Twitter, and I went to a scene with him and mentioned Bass was my dad and basically said that his mom wished he was dead. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what did Dundee say? Oh, I see. Dundee retweeted. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy. Hmm. That's not good. Okay. Not today. Ugh. I actually need to grab water because I just ran out of some. Give me one moment. I also grabbed cupcake. We have cupcakes, and so I grabbed cupcake. Eh. You know those the old Hostess cupcakes with like the white swirls on them, the chocolate ones? And then Hostess was like, we're not gonna do stuff anymore, so we're gonna sell all our recipes. And Tasty Cakes took their like the ability to do you know, cupcakes. I don't know how. They're my favorite. They taste better with Tasty Cakes does it better than Hostess did, to be honest. They're very good. Oh! Hi. Hi. Can't believe my car is a B class. This is the most disgusting B class I've ever seen. Actually, no. The Lamborghini was also technically a B. Mm-hmm. A disgusting B class. I love it. Is it really? Check on it. No, we were just gonna check on it. What is this one called? Daybreak. No, let's go this way. Oh. That's a new billboard. Who's the artist? Sloan Kelly. We haven't seen him in a while, but he released a bunch of piano songs and got his own channel for it. Yes, our one get out of ICU free card. Forgot what I was doing here. Oh, fuck. I forget what I was doing here. Oh, I wanted to look at something. Here we go. Right, who's on duty right now? Dispatch. We have 8 units on duty. Oh my goodness. Lennon's on duty. Hmm. They released her? They did not. Okay. To be fair, he shot me before. Kidnapped me with his son, who was the former cop. That's last time I said. I bet that's what my mom said when she gave birth to you. You right. That didn't answer my question. That was not the answer to the question. Good, good. I'm debating. Well enough. Go on duty. Last time I did. I only lasted like 30 minutes.
dramatic bitch.
What do you mean?
dramatic bitch.
What do you mean?
Kiki? Is that Kiki?
Yes?
Is that Kiki? Oh, is it Kiki? Hi.
Yes? What's up?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just seeing somebody.
Yeah, that's why I'm here too.
You guys stay safe.
You too, Kiki.
No way!
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa.
God in heaven.
We met at the bar last night.
Trying to think of a way to deflect, because she doesn't want to just not answer. Because it's more suspicious if she doesn't answer. But how is she going to deflect that one? Because it's harder to deflect in text message when the question is very direct like that. So, trying to think. Because there's a couple answers she can give, right? She could say, I'm fine, which is an obvious lie, and Lennon won't buy it. She could say, ooh, yeah, she could just say what she's doing right now. That's right. Yui's like, I'm as good as to be expected. Nah, because that's still admitting that she's not okay. And she's trying to build up her mask so she can be around people right now. That's why she is away from everybody, so she can build up the mask, pretend she's okay, pretend so damn hard. Will anyone buy it though? We'll see. And if they don't, we'll see. It's more, are they gonna call her out on it, you know? She should become a frog. Oh man, the police are here because of her sick stunt. Oh, fuck that. Listen. Listen, you... Yes. For sure won't get interrupted this time. We'll see. I don't think Bundy forgot. I think he just got Bundied into things. Ugh. Ow. As the Bundy do. Because even though he isn't command, he probably still gets treated like it. Besides, not having the ride along with Bundy meant that Kiki could just dip to go take care of Tessa. Huh? It is nice to see him around more. It'd be funny if she got kidnapped for a bank or something while he's tethered in meetings. Or Kiki and Tessa got kidnapped for the same bank. Oh my god. Just letting you know, you've entered hard mode. Oh god, that would be so funny though. She doesn't feel like it's her responsibility to tell them that they just kidnapped a deputy mayor and chief of EMS. Like, that's not on her. Now if they ask, she'll tell them. But like, can drink more in the 42 club. I don't think they have the drinks just there. I think there has to be a bartender. Yeah, it was off stream that I saw it. I saw it on Sunday, I believe it was. I explored it with yes, it was Sunday. Cause no, it was Monday? One of the two. Cause we were doing business grants and proposals in the Club 42 while Bunny decorated. So I saw it before it was finished. Where's that park that Surely, I think it's over here. Can I go through here? Yeah. EMS chief, deputy mayor, ex to the game warden who isn't in a good mood, loved by psycho killers who will hunt you down, has killed 8 people, but sure, I'll be your hostage. Ow. This bike isn't really made for tricks. It's meant for mountain biking.
Let's do a sick wall ride. She might be able to people soon. Check something. Oh. Here we go. Why is this? Why is that like that? Wait. Where did it go? Before you fucking die! Before you fucking die! Okay. What? No, I was there. I was just checking something in EMS chat. Eh. Oh, the sound? No, the sound is, whatever drums are going on around here. I didn't do that sound effect. Oh, our head. I love this little sitting area. Like, all that furniture definitely has bugs and mold in it, but it's cute. Holy shit. Someone could have died.
This week. I'm in America.
I'm in America. Sick. The fuck? Where is everyone? Server's full. Where are all the people? Hmm. Ah. Bank robbers, do you need a hostage? Anyone? Are they coming up this way so I don't get hit by a car? Okay.
Oh! Sick. Let's do a little change up. How about that? Okay. No. Hmm? What was what number? Hmm. I think they fixed the pants, so you guys stop calling them. Yeah, they fixed the pants. Oops, if I actually hit the arrows. How does it look with... Oh, I actually don't hate that. It's actually not bad. Wait, are these the shoes that have... No. Mm. No. We'll go with that. Okay. We'll go with this. It's not a look that we typically wear, but I think they fixed the pants. They fixed the shading on them, so they look less like what you guys said they looked like before. How much cash did I have? Could I have paid? No, I couldn't have paid for that. You're never gonna get bald, Key. Even if she lost her hair, she'd wear a wig. She wouldn't be bald. Is what a tan line? Bass is bald. You got a problem with bald? I don't have a problem with bald, but Kiki's never gonna be bald. What type of sub goal do you need to set for you to go bald, Key? I wouldn't set one. Because I'd never do it. Oh, we wanted to check on Beaver Bush. Oh yes, no, this is a mesh shirt over the bikini top. We're never doing bald, Key. I'm not gonna set a goal for bald, Key. We're not gonna do bald, Key.
This town is unbelievable.
Shaved head, Key? No. What if you get into the server and power game? I'll report you. Mohawk, Key? No. Dude, Nikita is totally my back pocket. Ban me. I feel like she would revel in the opportunity to ban you. There will be no bald keys. That is a phone. Nope, that is a power box. I'm just dumb. And the streamer said my character will not be bald. I am giving so many opportunities for people to kidnap this woman, and no one will kidnap her. I am angry. Can you pull off the bald look? No. Bald may be beautiful, but not on every head. Forget kidnapping, because someone just run her over. The one time you don't want to be kidnapped is when you'll be kidnapped. Listen. Hmm? Can I watch this clip? Is it meta?
I gotta step away again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Ah!
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck was that?
Did Occam's know that was gonna happen? Is he trying
Is
to
this
do it
place
again?
shorting out?
Why is it the gun?
Hello?
I can hear you. I think that heater's shorted out. I gotta step away again. What the fuck? Oh my god! Ah!
The scream!
What the fuck is that?
I can't!
What the fuck was that? Is this place shorting out?
Oh my god, that was amazing. Ryan's scream was priceless. Whose car is that? Oh. Ah. Well, we have more. Is this a usable item? No. Should toss on a construction hat for the bit. Here we go. Now we have to do Sammy for all of the glass. Oh my god. Okay. So there is somebody here. I heard boots. No, there's a bunch of stuff that people know. It's bombing. Who blew it up? I'm pretty sure it's CG blowing it up, but don't know for sure. It feels very CG is doing this. Okay. Okay. I was curious. I wanted to express. There's definitely someone either upstairs or on the roof. And they're probably looking for whoever just came bike riding over. They don't have Davis PD anymore. It's gone.
Davis PD was like the first one to get blown up, I believe. Let that sign go down. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Let me just put it here too. And finally, here we go. Oh. Oh, did I lock it behind myself? Remember we used to come here every day? Are these windows also... Oh, it's Aurora. Hi, Aurora. Don't be startled. It's Kiki.
Oh, I was looking around like, why do I hear footsteps and don't see anyone?
I heard you walking. I knew you were looking for me. I had extra... I know it's not much. I had extra tape and tarp. So I tarped up the windows in the back because, you know, they're broken.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah. I just wanted to check on this place.
Thankfully, still standing.
Yeah, I happened to clock on duty for like a minute to check something in the ICU, and right as I did, is when all the calls and everything went out about it. And my heart dropped.
I'm just glad we saw it coming and was able to get everybody clear.
Yeah. I'm glad it was only the cells that got damaged.
Me too.
Does Tessa know?
To be honest, I don't know. I haven't seen her on duty. I assume somebody would have told her.
I don't think she's going to be coming on duty for at least a few days.
Yeah. Needs time.
But I know this place means a lot to her, so I didn't want her to lose this too.
Yeah, at least it survived the attack.
Yeah. And the trees too. Whose truck is that?
I don't know. But there's random vehicles parked here occasionally.
Yeah. Not very often. I used to come here every day. Who are you? Is Bundy still trapped in meetings?
I think so.
Heck. Are you doing alright? Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
DOC on Kiki?
Hmm?
I was just thinking if there's DOC or not.
It was earlier.
Look like it now.
If only we could see them.
I know, I'm surprised we can't.
On occasion, you'll see a cadet. I've never really understood why we don't see them.
I mean, they even have like 700 call signs.
Exactly. Is that a charger? No.
I want to be in there.
Hmm? Oh! That's one way to do that.
Another way is what they did earlier when this place got bombed.
I heard.
Oh, that was tripping me out. I did not know where she was.
Hi. No one ever looks up.
Very true.
Except me, because I know people like to sit on the roof here.
Is your charger here?
No, mine's a PPSO.
Probably my ride.
Stay
Probably a
safe.
better idea for you to
All right.
drive, unless you don't want to.
Okay, yeah. Say 335.76. Transition.
Howdy.
And all the cops just left. I'm at Beaver Bush. He wants to show off. Oh, you know, it's a good thing that Acheron is staying at Tessa's house now. Because this right here was his enclosure. Or, like, this space right here. So, he would have gotten hurt. Beaver Bush bombing report. EMS and the fire department were called to stage for a bomb at Beaver Bush Ranger Station. The bomb was described as being about the size of a... What? I bought a candy bar, but a cashier wouldn't take my money. Don't need to pay for candy. But thank you. I can also make it fresh. That's why she's got the sugar mama roll, so she doesn't have to pay for candy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. She didn't need to pay for that. What if we just sent her back her money? Oh, I was reading the report.
It was the size of a shoe. The bomb detonated while EMS and the fire department were staged. Honey Badger 92, Foxtrot 7, Veronica Westfield arrived on scene within a minute of being called in. There were no injuries reported. Upon arrival to the scene, the area surrounding the vehicle parking overhang was on fire. A Ranger Granger that was parked under the overhang caught fire after the detonation of the bomb and was actively burning when Foxtrot 7 Veronica Westfield arrived on scene. The fire spread part of the way up the hill to where a second Ranger was parked. The fire was quickly knocked down by Foxtrot 7 Veronica Westfield. There were minor reignitions that were promptly extinguished. According to officers on scene, it was not a large blast and the bomb detonated. Once all fires were extinguished, Beaver Bush was checked over for structural integrity. 2 Ranger Grangers located at the ranger station were burned out as a result of the blast and reignited several times until they were finally... You are just the cutest. It's like having a puppy subscription. The area on Beaver Bush is burned and scorched but will recover over time. Han Velsing and Max Miller showed Veronica where the bomb was located prior to its detonation and described the size of the bomb and the subsequent blast. The structure appeared to be sound and stable. No cracking was visible in the foundations. However, windows were blown out in the area of the holding cells. Conclusion. Beaver Bush Ranger Station is structurally secure following the bombing. The windows are blown out by the blast. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh shit, my bike runs were terrible. I got localed every single run.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
Which one were you doing?
Hills.
Ooh.
Yeah, literally every single run I got localed, and then on the 7th run I was doing pretty good, and going through the lake, and I took the barrier and went up over top of the fence, and I was like, well, there's no point in finishing this run because it's gonna take me 30 seconds to get back here.
Oh God. What's
Yeah,
the time you
so-
have to hit?
3:40.
Oh.
Do you want to take a guess what my time is? My best time?
Your best time? I'm gonna go with 4.
3:41.
No way!
It is 3:40. I literally need to shave 1 second off, and that was my best run. I don't know how to hit it.
Do you think they'd sweat it for a second?
I don't know. I legitimately don't know how I'm gonna figure that run out.
I feel like submit the 341 regardless. Like, it's a second.
I did.
Right? Okay, good.
But it's just one of those ones that, like, I don't know how I'm gonna shave that extra second off because they want to see improvement, that I know how to handle a bike, and it's like, how do I break that 1 extra second? I did that run as clean as I could. I swear to God, you'd think it was the 4th of July today. How many locals were out?
I know that
just
yesterday
waiting
was
on
a lot of
blind turn.
explosions. I mean, that's without
Yeah.
bombs, so.
Yeah.
Huh. You got this. Maybe the frustration of having done 7 runs kind of fucked you a little bit.
Once the first 3 went bad, I was kind of in that frustrated mode.
Yep, there it is. When did you hit the 341?
My 5th run ever on it.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, quite literally I started it and it was like, oh, okay, 350, not bad. And then it was like 348. I'm like, okay. And then, kept just right in that area. And then all of a sudden 341. I'm like, oh my God. And then it just went downhill.
Oh.
I'm Hunter, by the way.
I'm Kiki.
Pendragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always see you on like the dispatch and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm taking a few days off.
Nothing wrong with that.
I tried yesterday and it didn't go well, so.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are taking Bass's death hard. I know Brian's been rather silent. I haven't seen too much of him Most of the time I see him, he's just like up there. So.
Yeah.
Everyone processes death a little differently.
Yeah. I've kind of come to the philosophy of death is not about the one who died. It's about who gets left behind.
Yeah.
Because the one who died's not suffering anymore, right? They don't feel pain, they don't feel anything. It's the daughters that get left behind, the sons, the friends, the family, the colleagues.
There's one thing I can, one piece of advice I can give you that I learned in the army. It's if you can honor their death the best way, it's to carry on their memory and to continue living the way they would have wanted you to live.
That's a good one.
Thank you. You learn to carry them with you very quickly in the military, and you know, continue on to, I don't want to say live on for them, but to make sure they're not forgotten.
Yeah, I doubt he'll get forgotten.
Between the two of us, Erwin Dundee might not be living too much longer if he keeps talking shit.
Yeah, Misa was telling me about him. I saw some,
Well, I can already tell you he's a bitch. He had a chance to hit me with a baseball bat inside Uwu Cafe and did nothing.
Yeah, it sounds like Erwin Dundee.
It was literally like 5 of them and 3 of us, and I called him a methed out Channing Tatum.
I'd still be careful. There's a reason he has over 500 counts of attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Trust me, I know him all too well. I've dealt with him on plenty of occasions, but
Sometimes he's a vibe, and sometimes you just don't have the time for him.
yeah.
Oh, I just realized it says despair on the pocket. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go get this bike fixed.
Yeah, you get some rest.
Oh, I'm gonna try to help out with a couple more calls before I call it a night.
Well, I mean, at least take a rest from that thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get the bike fixed and then get back into it and help out.
That's good.
Thanks, civilian clothes and
Well, it was nice meeting you, and
Yeah, you too.
You be safe, all right?
Stay safe.
Thank you.
I like how he didn't question this random woman. Oh my god, he's so cute! Like, he had no concerns about this random woman who looks like a fucking criminal hanging out on the wall of Beaverbush. Yeah. He told her all about his day and how his day was going, and didn't even stop to question it.
Follow me so you can get
Hello.
you inside of the room.
Oh, thank God. You need to act like you belong. I feel like Beaverbush kind of just gives off this peaceful vibe despite it exploding.
I'm fine. I don't need an explanation.
Hmm?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I love you, Kiki. I'm going.
Love you too. Hi, Wiki. I mean, she does act like she belongs. She used to come here Who is that across the way? Are they just staring at Kiki? Yeah, honestly, I love Beaverbush. Like, it's a nice little cozy woodsy area immediately outside of the city with all these hills around it. The plants in the back over there, gorgeous. The flowers, beautiful. This little woodsy area is just enough to be perfect. Who is that? They just keep... Why are they backing down over the hill? Like, look at that. And the way it's hitting the rest of... This place is gorgeous. I love this place. Wish a hill in front of me had more trees. It doesn't. I think it's actually fine the way it is. It's in the city without being in the city. Yeah. And it's just really nice. In one school where I was a teacher, we had this one guy who, for over a year, just walked in, used our office supplies, print stuff, whenever questioned, he would just tell us he was a substitute for a random number and letter combination. Oh no.
She's our daughter. What do you expect?
Huh? Are they doing an undercover op with her as their daughter? Amazing.
What's this?
Kiki.
Oh, hi, beautiful.
Hi. Piper, it's been a while.
Every single time.
Any rangers or scouts people? I don't want to deal with Paris.
Can we grab my car? Because I have the...
Arex people, anyone? I don't want to deal with Paris. Oh my god. Liquid Library is open. Come get drunk and tell us why you are single or in a breakup. Okay. Therapy with Wade and Echo? Fuck that. Oh, we have pictures. We don't have pictures because it didn't work. Subsequent fire at the ranger station was caused by ignition of the bomb. No major damages around the exterior aside from the previously mentioned windows and scorched ground. Okay. Location of the bomb. None of the pictures work. Why don't they work? Oh, is that why? Helps if I put the right letters. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. That's weird. When I open the link, it doesn't work. She is actually. But I don't know where. She was at my shop a little bit ago. But I'm not with her. Like, need to call her. Trying to give her some space. But I think she'd like to see you. Charles is a very good boy. Okay, we'll call Tessa. God, please. Jesus. It's huge.
Hell yeah, it is.
How many seats is that thing?
4.
Ah, I see, I see.
But they're 4 very spacious seats.
Yep,
Huh.
yep. Question, unrelated to the size of the truck. You have a repair kit?
Yes, actually.
Knew it.
I have 2 of them.
Amazing. I like this fit, Kiki.
I needed a new one.
It's very cute.
Hey, you look good.
Thank you. I just kind of threw it together. I ended up in the ocean earlier, so I needed to change. Oh, I needed to get to my car without a mountain lion attacking me, so I had to swim for a very long time.
You've had a day. Sounds like.
A little bit. I walked from the city to up north, so.
Why? That sounds fucking terrible.
It was just easier with where my car was, to just go myself like that than to have somebody bring me. It was a weird place, so I couldn't really explain it to somebody well.
Okay.
The lighthouse.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. What's with the suspenders?
Oh, you like them?
I don't hate them. It's just you're the second person I've seen wearing them today. Are they new?
Yeah, they are. They are.
That explains it.
New, yeah. They are new. We
I like them.
took her on a picnic, so I dressed nice.
Aw, cute. Yeah.
Whose truck? I like this truck.
Don't know.
See me drive something like this, man?
Gotta make a phone call real quick.
It's like my project. Yeah. For sure. This one's my daily. This big diesel guzzler bastard.
1 second.
I'm excited for you to get it upgraded.
Oh yeah.
Just mow everything down.
Hey.
Hey. Are you busy?
Not really.
Well, I have a very excited little fluffy boy who would like to see you and play fetch with you. If you'd like to do that.
I almost wore sneakers.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you be okay coming to Beaver Bush? It's where I am right now, and that's where he's coming to. If not,
okay.
okay.
Gonna be a little bit.
It's okay. Are you eating?
Yeah,
Okay, I left some food for you.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I will wait here. Charles will probably be here soon. And you take your time, don't rush.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Have you ever met Charles? I think Annie has.
Who?
He's a dog.
I have met Charles. I love Charles.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw him the day that we did Basil's training. Or not training. Driver's.
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Yep. He did ride around.
The
with
little
us. That's-
puppy.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
He's coming by. I actually don't know how he's getting here, but he's getting here. I need to move the bike. It's in the way of Benny's. Here you go. It amazes me what I can get away with. This is a police station, and I look like I'm off to go
Murder someone?
not murder someone, but go do petty crime, like
It
selling
does kind of
oxy
like
or
that.
some shit, or
Yeah.
selling weed. But like the officer that's over there
No.
came up,
I don't know.
and I just went, "How's your day go?" I was just like, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day go?" And he's like telling me all about his day, and then he goes, "I'm so and so, by the way. What's your name?"
Oh.
It's Kiki, and he goes, "Oh, the EMS chief, right?"
How unexpected.
Yeah. Do not tell me. Oh my goodness. Oh
That's
my
so
gosh.
Cute.
How are you just the cutest boy?
Charles. Is this a new car? It's so
you know,
cute.
I did have a moment of, wait a second, how is he gonna get here? I should have figured that out. Tessa's on her way. She might be a little bit, though. Hi, honey.
I saw Tessa at Ulu the other night, right before Storm, and she just... I asked her how she was doing, and she was like, I got shooted.
She did get shooted. Yes, I remember that.
Hi, Charles.
Oh. Why isn't she moving? There we go.
Hi, how are you? It's been a little bit.
I only knew she was awake because I suddenly
Good
got
boy.
a Venmo from her for $60. And I was like, that's weird. And it said, I bought a candy bar, but your cashier wouldn't take my money. And I hired her at my shop specifically so she didn't have to pay for candy. Because I kind of made the shop for her. No, I didn't make the shop for her. She inspired the shop. Well, so what happened was, we had a month anniversary coming up, and it was like a not great time. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take her on a picnic for this one, so that we can get away from work and just have some quiet time.
Picnics are a good idea.
Picnics are
They are a great idea. We did them a lot. And I realized I couldn't make candy anymore the way I used to. And there were no places that sold candy at the time. Now everyone's taking my idea. But I ended up just making a candy shop because I didn't have any candy to give my girlfriend.
Am I falling to the world?
You are.
Yep.
Fuck. I need to say something.
I don't
know,
usually.
Maybe that's what you wanted to do.
Yes, sweetheart. Hi. Have you been having a good day?
What about now?
Still yes.
Fuck. Never mind.
What have you done today? I saw you run off with Claire. Yeah. And I saw you found your ball. I'm glad. I had trouble finding it. Oh, good, 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 good. Did you do anything fun with Claire? Aw, yay. That reminds me.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? I have a feeling she's probably walking, but I don't know where from. She has a few cars. I think she's just walking right now, though. She usually prefers her bike, but I think she said she lost the bike in a river. Nah, Tessa would absolutely fit in that thing. I've been walking today. I walked all the way from the hospital to the north. Yeah. Good job, Bubba.
How's it going, everyone?
Not bad. How you doing?
I'm starving, so I'm gonna beg for food if anybody has any.
Oh, I have food. Yeah, hang on.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, you're
I
good.
don't want to ask the people that drove me here because I felt like I've been too needy.
No. Do you drink too?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Hang on then. There you go.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
How's everyone doing?
Not bad.
Alright.
Just waiting for Tessa.
Oh, Tessa's a bit scary. I called her about taking care of a dog, and I don't know. I felt like I left a bad impression.
What do you mean you what?
Oh, see, there was a dog in the hospital, and I was calling her up to see if I had to shoot her or not.
Huh?
Yeah, the sign said no animals allowed inside, so I thought, you
Just
know.
fucking take it outside.
Well, yeah, I would have liked to, but apparently it attacked someone earlier. I was a bit worried, so I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I know,
no.
Charles.
It's okay. The only animals I've killed recently was a shark.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, well, it was for self-defense because it was eating human beings.
No one's gonna shoot you, Charles.
I got a nice picture of it though.
Is that my dad? Yep, yeah, it is.
Well, thank you for the food, but
you're
you know,
welcome.
you guys stay
Why
safe
does-
out here,
why
right?
does that? Why won't Benny fix my car?
I don't know. Do you want to try again?
I don't know. Did you yell at Benny lately or something?
Well,
Are
there
you
was
a
a
good
car parked
relationship?
there, and I had to get it out of the way.
Yeah, I saw that. Now he just went back in. He just comes in and slams the car out of the way. Hmm? I live there.
I've never been here.
Did it fix?
Yes.
Ah, good.
You want to ride around?
Yes, but we're waiting for Tessa. Oh.
Well, fuck. Disregard.
Oh, okay. Wait, was
You
that
can wait
you?
for Tessa for a little bit, and
yeah. Oh,
apparently there's a bomb.
so that's why I'm being told to stay away from my house.
Yeah.
It's not at my house, is it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What's the 20 of this?
Heck. What are you doing? Just, do you want me to move it for you?
He doesn't want it to get hit.
There you go. It's Hardcastle's house. Fuck. I think they're on Ace Jones.
What are you and Tessa doing?
Well, Charles wants to show her his ball.
His ball is very cute. I saw it earlier.
And I think that she could use a little bit of that right now. I don't think Corey's seen your ball, though.
Probably not.
Oh, sorry. What's going on? I'm very deep in thought.
Charles is a ball.
I think Charles would be pleased, but I'm about to be very deep in thought about pizza. So, yeah.
Charles loves pizza.
Unfortunately, I can't share it, but
It's okay. He has his own pizza.
okay, thank you.
No.
So you went on a picnic date?
Yeah, it was really nice.
Nice. Where'd you go?
Mount Gordo by the lake, the big one.
Thank you for answering, because I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, I didn't figure you would.
Nice.
I did some sick tricks in my truck.
Yeah.
On purpose?
2 wheels. Nope.
Nope.
Not even a little bit on purpose. Quite the opposite, but I saved it, landed it, brought it down safely, no issues.
The two wheels thing was for a long time.
Oh,
I was
dear.
very stressed.
Yeah, Gordo's like that. It's
We didn't roll
better to
them.
walk or bike.
Mm-hmm. Well, The truck does pretty okay, actually. It's a tank.
It looks like it would be. Is this what you're gonna? Is this just what you're gonna have it look like, or is this stock?
I mean, this is what it came with. I'm probably just gonna paint it matte and put a little pearlescent on it. But that's about it.
I see.
I think it looks damn good.
And upgrade it because it is not.
It's not upgraded.
Mm-mm.
That's wild.
And it is slow as fuck.
It's huge.
It seems like it would be, honestly. I just learned that the G-Wagon is a B class. I thought for sure it was at least A. Oh, there she is.
Did she just run here?
I had a feeling she would. Is her hair down?
Oh, you're so fast.
You should see what he wants to show you.
Hello.
Her hair is down.
What do you got? Oh my god.
Yeah, you should throw it.
What?
Yeah, throw it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Wait,
good job. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Charles.
Try picking it up. Maybe
Let me
toward
just-
Beaver Bush,
let
that
me
way?
just go over here this way, yeah.
Yeah, I think the bollard may have...
Oh.
Oh. It's okay, he can still get it.
I seem to be struggling with this.
That's weird.
Oh my god. So cute.
Do you want me to throw it? See if maybe it's not just a you thing.
No, I'm just really bad at it.
I'm sure it's not that. Here we go.
Oh my god.
And now it's in his mouth.
Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh, I threw it so far.
It's okay. He'll go get it.
He's so fast.
He really is zooming lately. I think he's just really excited for the ball.
Good job. Do you want to throw?
Sure. You ready, baby? Go get it. Oh, Charles?
Oh.
Sweetheart.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Hi, baby. Oh, you saw a bunny. You go ahead and throw.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I thought you'd like it. Figured you could use this.
Yeah.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Hi, baby. Oh.
You dramatic
Oh.
bitch.
What do you mean?
Look out. Hello?
Who's that? Flop? Oh, hi, Bubba.
Hey.
Am I interrupting something?
No, we're just playing fetch.
I got you.
You want to join?
Yeah. Let me park real quick. I'm just going from up north, so. Give me just a second.
You're good, honey. Can I hug you?
Yeah. Thank you, Charles. Your ball is wonderful.
I could throw it forever. I don't think I'm ever gonna get sick of it. I did try to ping it off someone's head earlier.
Oh.
It didn't bounce.
That's okay.
I kind of wished it would. Oh.
Okay, let me throw it over here. I want to do this with Scout.
Good boy.
Good job.
Charles has a new toy.
See that? I actually, I just got a tennis ball the other day, actually. I still got it on me. Yeah. I did. What's up, Charles? Mind if I pet her?
Charles is a boy. Oh.
Gosh, he's so fast. He's zooming.
I know, right?
How is he so quick?
It's because he runs so much already.
Hey,
Got a lot of
Charles.
practice.
Who's your good boy?
Oh, there goes Flop's ball. I have your ball. Ready?
Go get it.
Not that I want to start off the conversation with this, but do either one of you have something to eat?
I have a lot, actually. Here you go.
I'm not doing good, Chief.
You got it, Charles.
I haven't been able to find anything open. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Luckily, I had a mailbox packed full of a bunch of food today.
Oh. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
No, not pizza. Pancakes.
No, I don't have any pizza. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. Do you need food, Charles? Okay. Let me get you something.
Why is it all gray?
Because we're going unmarked.
Oh, but you still have
We're
your
hunting.
call sign on. Oh.
Yeah, it's because I mean,
You want
honestly,
some micro platter?
people will notice it's a cop car by the time we get
That's
that
not
close
true.
anyway.
Have you seen Charles's new ball?
I have not. Did he steal it from the vault?
No. Wait,
No.
what?
Well, maybe he did. I don't know.
Wait, are you accusing him of robbing the vault?
I've seen several dogs matching this description at various robberies.
Daddy's a dog.
I actually recall a warrant at one point.
As a matter of fact, Charles's
I
criminal
might have
profile
sent
says
him to jail one time.
says handle with
Oh.
extreme caution, dangerous criminal.
Norman Adams probably wrote that. He calls him a menace. Look
Look at him.
good.
Look at his little
Oh.
tail.
Look.
Alright, well, you're pretty cute, dangerous criminal.
Look at his little ball. We're all about to die. Okay, we're fine. Look at the little ball. Throw his ball.
Throw the ball. Oh.
No take, only throw. And then throw it over there.
Alright, here you go, Charles.
There you go, he's zooming.
Damn, that is a fat. That dog is faster than most of our canines.
That's what I'm saying.
It's because he's so little.
Wow. Okay. Hey, you'd probably make a pretty good canine, especially since you already got the information for it.
How you doing, Bundy?
Yeah, doing all right.
Hey, baby. I'm gonna throw it again, okay? This will be the last time I can, though,
You guys need
alright?
help with the stuff?
Yeah, we're currently hunting suspects related to
Oh, should we leave then?
everything that has been happening this week.
Well, indulge me, because you talk about this week. I took a 48-hour fucking hiatus, and it hasn't even been a full 48, and I'm here. And this place looks like fucking Grand Central. And I'm all out of the loop, so I'm not sure what's going on.
We've got primary suspects being members of CG in relation to various bombings that have occurred. We have got a serial killer or set of serial killers.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
And Fortune, I think, who are stalking medical staff currently. Particularly, we're on the
He thinks we're
lookout
shams
for
and charlatans.
Miguel, Kay, Rami, and yeah.
Well, I love this, and I hope maybe maybe you'll get some more toys here soon, like frisbees would be fun,
They would be very fun.
or a bone, or a stick.
Hey.
Hello. Do you want to throw the ball?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my, look what the little colors do. Alright. I don't know how to throw it. I can't remember.
Just throw it.
I know
just
why.
throw it.
It's because I was being really nice to people.
Oh,
Alright.
you're feeling passive today.
Go! Oh my god!
He's zooming.
Zooming! Oh my god, I love it so much. It's gonna make me want to cry.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's gonna make me want to cry.
I know. Oh, Charles. May I pet you? Oh. Oh.
Oh, he'll be back.
I'm gonna need to get a bowl for Nala.
Our food alarm went off.
Does there anywhere sell those?
I don't think so. I've only seen Charles with it. I did.
Polito Pets, maybe.
Yeah. I did see Michael Simone throwing a few around at the Shark Tank, but I don't know where he got them from.
Maybe you can get me something for Akron.
Maybe. You are so precious.
I love his little collar.
Mm-hmm.
Little angel wings.
I love the little colors. Man, dogs are too good for this world.
We don't deserve them.
No, we don't.
True.
Wow, thank you for letting me throw around the ball.
Of course, Lippy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put this bike away.
Stay safe. He's a good boy. You just relaxing today?
Yeah. I was just kind of walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to some people.
Where's your head
Same
at?
old stuff. Not anywhere good, but better than yesterday, I think, maybe.
Hey, the fact that you
I
can
don't
say
know.
that.
Who's that sitting over there?
Corey and Annie. They wanted to show me Corey's new truck. No, I think they're just hanging out.
You want to go look?
Oh yeah, I already looked at it. We can go over there if you want to, though. It's up to you.
Okay. Charles come by himself?
That car over there is his.
I kind of want to go see it.
Yeah, let's go.
Charles, I want to see your car.
Okay, if it's shed, you don't know where it is.
Okay, so I can
then
actually
look
give you.
for it.
Okay, so I can tell you exactly what happened. I parked it and locked it over at Bob Smith. Went on bike trials.
Kiki.
Hi.
Everything popped off.
Corey
It is
is
I went
still
back to
deeply
go
in
get
thought.
It.
That's
was
fine.
gone.
just
It is the
chilling.
perfect
311
Charles
from
car.
Somebody
It's
that
very
said that
cute.
they had taken it or they had impounded it for some reason. I was trying to
It
call
was
them
at the
to figure-
big impound in Mirror Park. I just
You'd probably fit in it.
took it back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how.
It's on Mirror Park Boulevard and
Well,
Way Way.
I can sit.
I think you're small enough.
I don't know how somebody got a hold
That
of
was
it.
the public parking lot when they took
Oh
the
my
car.
god.
Okay, yeah,
You're
no. 'cause it's
squished.
like-
I own PBSO.
You look great.
Horses and chargers. So
Yeah, I drive
the
it.
one if I'm around and you're in one and you're missing it, that's good tracking.
Okay, yeah, no, I was in the process of calling the person who 311 where it was and asking them why. Because like I said, I locked it at Bob Smith.
Have at it.
That's some problem. Who owns the Contender?
It's Corey.
I also own a Contender. Best truck there is.
Nice.
What is it?
This is a Contender. It's one I
Yeah,
own.
don't know who the other
have
truck
yours?
belongs to.
It's a Vapid Contender. Mine's a Mirror Park.
Looks cool.
you
Damn
have yours
nice, ain't
fully
it?
Alright, did you need anything else?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it upgraded.
No, I don't think he needs anything.
Mine's
else.
not upgraded.
Okay.
I experienced
she's a
some
little slow.
tomfoolery where I removed the little thing off the back and then my neighbor just keeps putting it back on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want it without that. It looks dumb with it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I got that.
You get that?
Oh no, we absolutely could just knock the car over.
It's a sick prank. Like, what kind of psychopath owns the little top of a truck and then they
And just keeps putting it on.
They weld it on and then I remove it and I throw it in the driveway and then they put it back on when I'm sleeping.
I think it's just a bolt on.
I put that person in the same goddamn family as the person that broke into my apartment last week and unsewed the patches off my shirt and then put the new one on. Like, it's
Son
cool we
of a
got new
bitch.
patches, but they didn't need to do it while I was sleeping.
That was useful of them. Sure that wasn't like your mom or something?
She's in England.
Could have just flown over to help.
In the middle of the night.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Is it me? Oh no. Oh god. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem.
Now I'm in the Mirror Park. Times today.
Were you in the hospital earlier with the
I don't think it's. I think it's
How's
just
he doing?
me. I think this is just my internet.
Back another like 10 months.
What year does he think it is?
I think 2021.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, who?
You guys need to make sure he comes back in.
Yeah, he was asking about some guy called Lenny or something. I don't know. I don't know, some cop called Lenny. He was. I don't know.
No
yeah, I don't
way.
know.
Who's asking about
Jim's
that
got a lot of
shit?
amnesia.
Ran for that. What the fuck?
All right. Well,
Oh.
you guys try not to make him faint too much more, okay?
I think we're getting there. I think he's
Yeah, I know that your plan was to like circle his brain back around, but it doesn't seem like you're doing that very well.
Well, Barrick's plan was to get it back to when he got hired, so then he'd be a good cop again.
Oh, okay.
I knew that giving
I
Charles
don't know if
to
that's
her
a
was
good
the
thing, 'cause
perfect
that
plan.
means we broke
Would
him.
he? And you would lose all of his experience and the things that he's learned.
Yeah, but apparently he was good when he transferred over, and then we ruined
We probably
him.
shouldn't look like this if we're gonna ride with Bundy.
All right. Well,
can we change here? I can't remember.
If it goes too much farther
I don't think we can. I don't think we can. What if we clock in? I still don't think we can, even if we clock in. Probably can't. Might just be a PD thing. Yeah, it's just a PD thing. Okay.
You had an amnesia patient? What was his name?
Jimbo, I think is his name.
Jimbo Sutton.
Yep, he got a sledgehammer to the back of his head, and we had to fix that. And he originally
my
woke up thinking it was
God.
March. And then they shocked him so bad he went back like another 6 months.
What?
Damn.
And apparently now he thinks it's 2021 because they are being horrible. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Figured she could use a cute little dog.
Oh, get him, Sam.
Good boy. No, I think the clothing store is part of the station services. But you know what? We'll just grab our extra clothes. 'Cause like, yeah, there's no... I think it's number 3. There it is.
You done thinking so hard?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off with Bundy. You guys let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you,
Sounds
Kiki.
good.
Love you all.
Love y'all.
I
Well-
figured dropping Charles off with her was a good idea.
That's a very good idea. She seems to be doing slightly better.
Even then, not too great.
No, before I even started my shift, I came across her stumbling out of her house, and me and Lennon sat with her for a while.
Oh, good.
Who was she with up in Sandy the other day? Hey, you said she was like talking to somebody or something up there when you responded to that on radio.
Norman Bones.
Why the?
They used to be friends. Way, way back, remember? But they were just on a random hill. I don't think it was anything. Where are you going?
We've got to circle back to Alta and Innocence, apparently. At 251 en route. You said Alta and Innocence?
To be fair, Death is probably a good person to talk to when you're grieving. Because who's going to understand you more?
You know, I was actually going to try to talk to him. But I decided I didn't really need to.
He texted me asking how I'm holding up. I told him how I'm feeling isn't important.
What game he's playing at now?
But I didn't want to just say over the radio, oh no, she's with Norman Bone, she's fine. So I just said she's with somebody she knows.
Yeah. Turn around for me.
What's this?
I got a frisky room before you get inside my big. Alright, you got something on you? I'm just gonna be checking the left pocket here. I'm feeling a bit of a bulge.
Going for bulge? Are they frisking an officer?
Bayo, Aurora, could you also 20 with us?
I'm not sure. Stay here.
Alright. What am I finding in this left pocket? Down. Alright, take those units then. Bayo, do your thing. We got another target.
We got another
I
target.
gotta go kill somebody.
What?
Go. Well, this ain't the death race.
Keep the comms up. What's happening?
What? No. It was Kiki apologizing for for not saying bye when she left.
If shit goes sideways, just hunker down in the middle seat back there.
Yep.
Don't move, don't touch a phone, just wait until everything's...
I will duck. Would you like me to do that now or wait?
We're okay. I'm waiting to hear from Brian. What Brian
Okay.
wants to do with this. Yeah, okay.
Who are we after?
Chain Gang.
What the fuck? Is that Francis?
Here we go, boys.
Hi, Marzi.
Hey, Brian. Got you. I did better than that. I got a photograph for you. Yes, they are scared. What we're doing is working.
They did say we're going to jail, boys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty clear that even Bayo, one of our more experienced officers, was getting a little close for a surveillance op. That, and I think a lot of people's idea of surveillance is getting a traffic stop so that they can get an ID, rather than actually attempting to get photographs and things along those lines.
It's gonna be storming in a few minutes. Nice, nice.
Yes, but assault's only a misdemeanor, so you'd keep your job.
Is he in the back because he's unmarked?
Yeah, I'm in my Charger unmarked. I'm paralleling for them, so.
I see.
Alright. Yep. Trying to let this interceptor pass me, because I'm pretty sure that's pond.
We're Charles. See if there's anything
Oof. Oh my god. This is not Pond's day.
We did ask if we should move to seat 3, but he said not yet.
What about you, kid? How are you hanging in there with all this?
I wouldn't say great.
It's kind of, I don't want to say to be expected, because honestly, most people are sociopaths and seem to just kind of laugh things off, but...
I'm less worried about me. I'm more worried about her.
Yeah, I'm worried about her, so...
I spent some time with her yesterday. She was very drunk.
Yeah, she told me she wanted to do something stupid.
Today or that day?
Today. I explained to her that wanting to do something stupid is a lot different than actually doing it, and we all want to do something stupid every now and then.
Did she define stupid? Because I mean, stupid could be fun. Stupid could be just harmlessly reckless. Like, I want to go skydiving, or I want to jump out of a
jump off a cliff, or I want to do something silly. Or it could be I want to take something. I want to do something.
I think it was more feelings of anger at people like Irwin who were throwing parades earlier. So I told her the story of the time that Irwin had kidnapped and tortured Pond, and I also wanted to do something stupid and kicked the door into his house and sat on his bed with a shotgun. And I don't think I've got to tell you that if he had come home that day, then I probably would have done something stupid. But
yeah. I've been struggling.
yeah, I don't know. You know me, I'm sticking it all into work.
I tried to work yesterday. Didn't go very well. I was briefly on duty earlier to check something in ICU. And at the moment that I was about to clock out, there were a bunch of 301s and 901s about a bomb at Beaver Bush. And I just thought, not again. She can't lose that too.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But Beaver Bush is okay. Oh?
They're spinning.
What? What just happened? Was that a massive desync? I think it's the next one.
It is, but we need to go over here. There's... I guess... You got some kind of F1 car pulling at him.
Let's just talk about this.
Again, he's gonna get on Olympic, more than likely.
You dramatic bitch.
What the fuck?
Is he incapacitated? Oh! Oh! Jeez. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna duck. He went flying.
I went flying.
Oh, I saw him go all the way up to the overpass and
Oh
down
yeah,
again.
he tried to grapple up there and.
Oh, I see. That was chaos.
Yeah, that was something else. We may have blood back where he tried to grapple and fell. I'm gonna go back. Little Bighorn right underneath the freeway.
Night, Gem. Oh. What about where they tased him the first time? Disciplinary. Okay. Here you go. Is that Ramona? Hi, chat. New. Okay. She sang to Kiki when she was sad. New wife. You guys are ridiculous. Mm. Huh. There are more species of bees than there are species of birds. There are roughly, I think it's 20,000. Hello, that is not what I wanted to open. There are roughly 20,000 different species of bees. Where the smallest bee can be 2 millimeters long, and there are some that are like way bigger than that. How many ships do we have now? You guys are insane. Kiki, this is still your girl. Yeah, but she platonically said I love you to Tessa yesterday. You guys are really hung up on her platonically saying I love you to Tessa yesterday. And Kiki has a knife. I have a knife! We don't have any food. Oh. Wait, is this for us? I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take one. I kind of want to get her another switchblade because they're so much faster. While the machete is cool, Starvey, she doesn't want to starve during her ride along with Bundy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hello.
Hello.
Bundy.
Yeah.
Bundy, you
what's up?
said you want me to add it on the report, like for the plates,
No,
yeah?
no. I just wanted people to do what you already did, which is
The
three
real
in
best
one,
ship
so
is
the,
Mary and
report writers
Kiki?
can grab
Oh
it.
no. Mary doesn't like Kiki.
Oh, bet.
Yep.
Yep.
So we are already good.
Hi, Ramona.
Alright. Oh my god. Lord.
Was there any blood?
A bit.
Nice.
Yeah. So we are going to run to a station. A firm. Just make sure you get any information that you may have over to Aurora. There's a Sasquatch on the road.
Is that James Randall?
Get any information or statements you may have over to Aurora, and then if you possibly ID'd a suspect, please write at least a short statement so we can get it up. And this station doesn't work.
Everyone loves a good enemies to lovers.
Oh my god. That's a lot of drifties.
I like how even they were like, "Ooh."
Like how, see, those are the street racers I like. They saw me and then they had the courtesy to actually stop and like not run into me at 70
I don't think
miles.
they're even racing. I think they're just drifting about.
They might be.
Flop okay?
Flop is even further in the denial stage than most of us, I think, because he's catching up on everything that's been going on. So finding out that 2 police departments and I didn't even tell him about the fucking hospital. I forgot that in my TLDR places that have been bombed.
I didn't mention it to Tessa about Beaver Bush because it's standing, so.
Yeah. But I'm sure she'll notice the tape and plastic on the windows.
You're welcome. I didn't want them to just be open, shattered windows, so.
Yeah, I mean, he's catching up on the commissioner and the precincts and the stuff that's going on with this fate nonsense and...
He takes 2 days off, and look what happens.
Should I take 2 weeks off and the day I come back, this shit happens?
Oh my god.
It's like it was all bottling up waiting for me.
It's like that really unsatisfying video of the lady with like the melted frosting in the bottle that she's like teasing that she's gonna lift so it all just oozes over the cake. And then when she finally does, after like 7 hours of saying she's gonna do it, it's just ugly and unsatisfying.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, they're still here. Good.
Alright, well, let's get this evidence put in.
Okay. I'm gonna sit out here with them. May I join you?
Of course.
Yeah.
You move the mic.
I do have one question, Tessa. Does anyone else know?
There were a couple people that I mentioned it to. I obviously had to get everything approved. I think Kiki knew. And I think I told Bison.
Oh, did she promote him?
He doesn't know that I did it, but he knew I was going to. So, High Command and Bison. And Kiki.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Okay.
But it's
According
yours
to
to
my
share.
ranger science. Wait, are you in the car? You're not in the car. Talk.
I won't spread it
I'm
anymore.
not in the car.
According to my ranger science, that blood belongs to Ramiel Ramen.
Oh my god. I should arrest him.
How are you 3 doing up here?
Doing good. Well, as good as you can be.
Good under the circumstances.
Yeah. Just catching up.
The hell is that up there?
Here, let's turn off these dang pings. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably a plant.
It is a plant that looks very funny from a distance.
Yes.
Wait, no, it's a coyote.
Oh. Yeah, I've had that before. It's pickles.
There was a while ago, I thought there was someone peeking their head over that hill up there. And I pulled my gun because it was so suspicious. And I called another person to go up the hill and check to see what it was, and it was just a cabbage.
It's just a cabbage.
Oh, Flop.
You are precious.
Oh, Ted likes you.
Hey, Ted.
He's been super cuddly ever since he when I took him to MRPD earlier, he ran into the kennel to see if he could find his vest because he thought he was going to work.
Oh.
And then he couldn't find his vest, so he came back and he's just been sad and cuddly ever since.
I don't think
That's
she likes
cute.
her car there.
Leave my car alone. Goddamn volunteer. Stop it. Get it. Go on, get. Get away from it.
You are parked in the way.
In the way of what? This is nature.
Well, that's not what she thinks.
There she goes.
We gotta start doing background checks on these volunteers. I'm pretty sure half of them are on drugs.
They like to try and shoot me just for existing.
I fire him on the spot when I see him getting cantankerous.
Trying to get a good camera
And then
angle.
they try to fight me. Doesn't go well.
I assume not. Hi, baby. Want me to throw your ball? Oh.
No, calm down, Ted. Calm down.
Uh-oh.
Jealous.
Are you gonna shout at the ball?
No, I reached into my pocket. I'm good. Hey, ready, Charles? Go.
No,
Oh,
Ted,
there-
that is not that is not your ball, Ted. Ted, that's no. Come here, boy. Come here.
Oh, Ted.
It's okay, buddy. I know. You chase people, not balls.
Hi. Good boy.
What's up, Ted?
Oh, are you mad at me now? So you're just gonna
Wanna
lay
go
with Flop?
again?
Okay.
Oh, you gotta
All right,
go?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta
Well,
be
I love
fine.
you. You
Thank
stay
you
safe,
for
okay?
stopping by, Charles.
Thanks, Charles.
Good boy.
He wanted to see you so bad.
I really appreciate him. Oh. Oh, jeez.
There
Love
goes your
you
ball.
too.
No, Ted. Just because he's not paying attention.
Get home safe, Charles.
We gotta get Ted a ball.
You gotta get Ted people to chase. We'll get you chasing people. Don't worry,
True.
Ted. You know that Ted's first apprehension when he joined the force was former Mayor Mickey S.
Nice.
Have a seat, boy.
Isn't
Yes, he
that
did.
just... I feel like that adds up. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense.
He probably just quit. Yeah.
How did the, how did Channel 7 go?
Oh, wait.
Assuming it's wrapped up, or are you just taking a
He
breather
almost
real
forgot his-
quick?
Ah, there he goes.
We located who we were looking for. The operation was supposed to be surveil, follow, photograph, so on and so forth, but due to the common misunderstanding of how close people need to get to do such things, rather than using trade-off units or anything like that, they just kind of stuck their foot in the hornet's nest and wound up getting identified immediately, and it turned into a pursuit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Fortunately, we still wound up with what we needed. What we needed was positive identification of
Oh.
the individuals
Don't
who
like
were
that.
present
Don't
and
like
that they
that.
were
Don't like
present
that.
together. And we got that, but we got it by chasing 4 S-Class vehicles.
How long did that go on for?
Surprisingly not very long. Once they got, I don't know, a Xbox 720 and a rally car of some kind involved, whatever the fuck the names of these vehicles are, we lost them pretty quick. We chased down the initial 2 vehicles pretty well. Yes, Rami did try to grapple.
He failed.
He failed very miserably.
As in, like, Kasplat failed miserably?
Not a big kersplat, but at least a little kersplat.
I just watched him yeet himself through the air, hit the side of the overpass, and go back down.
Kiki, we should have wrapped you up in the EMS portion of when we used to do SWAT training. Jesus.
Yeah?
Seeing 6 officers simultaneously shoot into the sky like Spider-Man was a different experience.
Yeah, they went back to look for blood, and they got blood. Ouch.
Damn. Bundy, you sticking around late tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on duty for about another 2 hours. I'll also be on duty tomorrow, so.
Oh, really?
Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Good night.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
I think I'm back full time. My mental reprieve was successful. I feel refreshed and reoriented.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
We missed you.
Yeah, I missed y'all too. I'm not gonna lie, I was missing some other people that, I don't know. I spent a lot of time and care curating the people that we had in the street crimes unit, and to see a decent chunk of them not return to the force was a little disheartening for me.
Yeah. I was, I'll be honest with you, Bundy. Lucy came to me and begged. She literally walked up to me and said, Flop, I'm the only Shift 3 detective right now, and you're one of the few people I know and can trust. Please, God, come to the MCU. And, you know, I had said that if she needed the helping hand, I'd be more than willing to. She knows my areas of expertise. And I'm assuming put in a good word for it. So it's nice to be back apart, but I do think about everyone that we've lost. And it's weirdly hollow.
Yeah.
I know the unit is solid, but I think it only feels hollow because of the people that it once was into where it's at now.
Yeah. Something that gave me solace was when I was talking to Brian and he was explaining how everything was working. When I had to develop SCU, myself and Jenny basically started from the ground. We didn't even start from the foundation that MCD had built. We leveled that too. Because the foundation was cracked, the walls were shattered, the house was falling apart. We just started over, built something entirely new. I didn't even copy a line out of their SOPs. But with what Brian has done with SCU into MCU, it seems like the foundation was good. The frame of the house is still there. They're just tearing the plaster down, putting up new sheetrock, repainting things, and I don't know. It gives me a little bit of comfort knowing that yeah, the skeleton, the legacy is it's still in there somewhere.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'll have to weigh up my options and see how heavy my plate starts getting. I may have to start prioritizing things elsewhere. So far, I'm fresh into MCU, so I don't want to go anywhere yet. But if things change, I'll talk to Lucy. I'm kind of still feeling out MCU, and I like the direction it's going in.
Yeah.
I think no matter what, so long as you're available and can help when you're able to, doesn't really matter if you're a part of the unit or not. Just being there to support them if they need it is very beneficial as a whole to the whole PD. Even if you're not always available, you know.
Sure.
Which I think you were already doing. I think you were helping a lot no matter what.
I hope to continue to, and obviously, depending on how busy things get, we'll decide, I guess, my level of involvement so that I'm able to devote the time that it needs.
Yeah.
Bundy, I don't mind telling you. Obviously, for now, keep it to yourself. I'm just coming back from a little LOA myself, and I don't want to make it too public yet. We will hold that thought.
Hello.
Hey,
Am I
what's up,
invading?
Luca? What's up?
Am I invading? I don't want to just walk into a conversation.
No. You're
Oh, okay.
you're fine. We're just catching up. I'm back from a small LOA, so just kind of walking into the dumpster fire that is everything going on all at once.
Yeah.
But how have you been, Luca?
I'm all right. Yeah, just working, man. Trying to keep my mind off of it.
Yeah, I got you.
Brian's running an interrogation up at Polito at the moment. I don't know if he notified you of that.
Oh, exciting.
He didn't notify me exactly what was going on. I was, well, we were both there when he picked up whoever he was. I think that he was, yeah.
Could I ask who's getting yelled at right now?
I am not completely clear on who that individual is, to be honest with you. But it's somebody that Brian has interest in for one of the many cases that are being worked.
Yeah.
Hope.
I'm gonna be honest. I gotta do a once over and catch up on some stuff. I haven't read over a lot of the recent new ones that have come, I guess, to the forefront. Actually, I guess, Luca, this is a good question for you because Bundy kind of filled me in about the MCU meeting. Are we looking to still follow through with the DT stuff, or due to priority, do you think we're just going to move on?
I think we'll get back to it. I don't think we'll just move on from hard work like that, as long as it doesn't extend past the statute, which I can't see.
You have to do a slash.
I think right now all it's
to
up
make the...
is prosecution for the docket, including the finalized docket post, and we should be good. I think at this point it's final. It's just a matter of when is it a good time for us to all kind of gather around to push that.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these nights in shift 3 can carve out some time, even with all the stuff going on, to get that over the hill or figure out what the next step is. Still, I feel like we were at a fork in the road, but we have two pretty good paths either way. So.
Sure. Actually, speaking of the fork, is all this stuff currently going on? Is this primarily shift 2, or is this bleeding into later on as well?
I haven't seen much of it too late,
okay.
but I don't want to write it off completely.
Sure.
I haven't seen any explosions or have seen any explosive devices
The hospital
really
was
popping
shift
up
1.
in shift 3.
It's primarily shift 1 and then shift 2. I think that are facing a lot of that. Is GG relatively active during your shift flop?
Is what? Sorry?
GG.
You have to do a /me and then
A little
what
later?
you want to do.
Yes.
Kind of like
when I say a little
do
later, I'm
slash,
talking more kind of
/me, blah, 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 blah.
Tail end of the shift sort of thing.
I don't want to say into the bleed over into 1, but it's close to within that couple hour range, I'd say, and from the end of shift 3 into 1. So give it like 4 hours, 3 hours prior to shift 1.
I know Brian mentioned them as a potential priority, so they might be worth keeping an eye on. I think Lucy's been working somewhat of an angle relating to them. So that could be something that the two of you could work on together as well.
Okay. Well, I could definitely grab intel.
Yeah, that's a lot of what's happening right now is information gathering and
the foundation work that we need.
Yeah, essentially the current plan is going to be to try to, you know how when you set up fireworks, you try to time it so the fuses are like one's a little longer than the next one so that they all kind of stagger and go off at about the same time?
Sure.
That's kind of what we're trying to do with some of these cases.
Got it.
We want to pull the trigger on multiple things at the same time.
Interesting.
Making this sound like it's a Rico light. The fuck?
It kind of is.
Yeah. That's kind of what I've taken away from it.
The problem with the effect we are trying to design is something that if we were to tackle one gang or one organization, then they would be able to recover relatively quickly by kind of sapping one another for resources, calling in favors and so on. If we tap them all at the same time or relatively the same time, then we have a chance to create a gap in a market.
Yeah. I gotcha.
I need to head up and help Brian with what he's doing up in Polito, which unfortunately I can't drag you along to, Kiki.
Oh, all right. I can stay here.
Flop, you gonna come over here real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me.
You know the rules. You can stay at the ranger station, but don't go try to play with any tigers or anything, because they don't like to play.
Hey, Bundy, don't leave without me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change.
I think he's wanting to keep things private, so
that's fine.
We haven't announced anything yet.
No, that's fine.
But I did.
You gave it to him?
I gave him his badge.
Aw.
I think he was about to tell Bundy.
I think so too. And then Luca came over. Might be telling him now.
Wish it could have been a little bit more of a happy endeavor, but I think it was still pretty meaningful.
It's
At least I hope it was.
It's a nice little something amidst everything else.
I was worried he would think that I did it out of pity or something. But the reality is I made the decision before I even went on my little vacation. and it was kind of his final test, like a final eval, sort of. And he passed.
He
And
works very hard.
they also had it approved, so I thought he should know about that. And it wasn't just me. I think he'll do good.
I think so too.
He's been doing good. He's kind of practically been one since I don't really know how long.
Now he just has the badge to go with it. Kind of like how you were basically game warden before you became game warden.
Sorry.
You look very nice.
Thanks. Ready to go. I'll see you guys later.
Stay safe.
Talk soon, Luca.
If you all need anything, I'm just a phone call away.
Thank you.
That's me now.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
I'm just an email away now,
You
guys.
can't escape it. And once you accept this as your lot, you can't get out of it.
Hello.
Why you reeled me in? That's what this was all this whole time.
You took the bait.
Yeah. Well, we have to trap people because otherwise they won't allow it.
I get why the treble
We gotta-
hooks are illegal now. Because you
Yeah.
hooked me with a treble hook. Because now I'm in a fuckload of treble.
True.
I remember when I was a paramedic, I got asked what my aspirations were. And I said, I think when I get FTO, I'll be good. I'll just stop there. I think that's good enough for me.
Yeah, somehow I told everyone that senior was as far as I wanted to be.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Good God.
That scared the shit out of me.
Just all of a sudden it was coming out as High Avery.
Hey, Avery.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Hope you guys are doing okay as best as you can with the recent news.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting, talking, catching up. I'm just coming off of an LOA, so just trying to catch up with everybody.
Oh,
Having
I
a
got you.
conversation, yeah.
Hey,
That's
I'll leave
you.
you be. I just
How's
saw you
your day
singing.
going?
Horrible.
Good,
Hor-
good.
Avery.
You're in the same
What?
car
I
and
wa-
have two very
Honey.
conflicting answers.
I watched Beaver's Bush blow up, and then I went to
Oh.
the hospital because my girlfriend's in the ICU. So
What?
that's how my day's going,
It's
guys.
fine.
Thank you. Yeah.
Lost a couple windows. I've already patched them up. But that's it. That's all happened. Oh, and the cells, but that's it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
It happened very quickly. It wasn't even
Wait.
in the building.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
So,
Did you not know?
No?
Oh, but I apologize. Bundy told me kind of in sort of confidence. Like it was a known thing. I was unaware.
I think it
so
was
sorry.
so you didn't stress out about it. I can tell you what happened. I happened to be on duty to check something in ICU. It was over there where the ranger usually is. It was very small. Apparently, it was described as the size of a shoe. The only damage was to a ranger and the cells, and even that was just from shockwave. The windows were blown out. I've patched them up with some tarp until we get replacement panes. But that was it. No one got hurt. Just a car. I think they didn't tell you because that it was so minimal and you already have so much more on your mind that they didn't want to add one more thing to it.
Oh.
But she's still here. She's still standing. There's some burnt up grass, but everything else is okay.
I feel bad that I didn't even notice.
It was all in the back. So from out here, you're not going to notice any of it, but if you go in the back, you'll see all the windows.
I'll be honest. I walked downstairs and I didn't think anything of it. To be honest, it was until Bundy told me I realized. It's kind of not noticeable unless you're looking at it.
Mm-hmm. So don't feel bad that you didn't notice.
I'm really glad I got a new enclosure for Akron.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
He was with me last night.
Good.
Do you know he snores?
Aww. No, I didn't know. Does he do the little hunt thing in his sleep too, where he looks like he's chasing something?
No.
Oh.
At least not that I found.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Did you get any sleep?
You asking me?
To.
Well, you
I was
too,
gonna-
but I was asking Tess.
Oh, I was gonna say hell no. You think I sleep?
You tried to?
It's not really a home yet.
I understand.
Have you guys seen Juno?
Not today, sweetheart.
I'm not gonna pretend like I have. I've been gone for 2 days.
Hmm. Do we think she's missing? Night, Melissa.
You know, honestly, how do I say this? Tessa, I don't feel like anything is gonna change. And what I just told Bundy was about the promotion. And I told him instead of going around and making it public, I think I want to pull each ranger aside and talk to them individually and just let them know I don't want anything different to change. I don't want to be viewed as differently. I just hope that people kind of treat me the same. I didn't join the Rangers to work rank. You know what I mean? I joined the
Yeah.
Rangers because I wanted to join the Rangers.
Well, I think the best way to go about not having anything change is just to not treat anything any different. You got the promotion because of how you were, how you already were. Nothing needs to change. You don't need to step up any more than you already have. You were already acting like the rank you deserve. I hope you understand that.
I do.
I found that when things are like that, they typically don't change. People just go, "Oh, congratulations," and then they move on as normal.
Yeah. And I think that most people will see it that way. I'm still the same idiot I was before I was a cop. You know what I mean? Nothing's changed. I follow an SOP now.
I don't think anyone's gonna treat you any different or anything really.
Does this mean I can drive over stairs now?
Yes, well, you ding dong.
Holy shit, I'm not useless anymore.
Oh my
god. Oh, you never were useless.
Listen, I don't care what anyone says. That fucking Taurus is a giant paper mache made out of crap with a lip that can't go over a fucking leaf. I hate it. I had a Sultan with fully spiked tires push me out of a box in the grass.
Oh no.
I yelled about it on radio and had to 10-3 myself.
You 10-3'd yourself?
I yelled. I'm
It's
like,
such a
what?
flop thing to do.
It's just, I got mad and I said, I gotta shut the hell up. Someone boxed this fucking thing. And a Charger came by and held the box. And that's when I knew. I said, fuck.
I need to be a sergeant so I can get a
Well, that's what I knew. I'm like, damn. That Charger built different.
Were you singing over comms the other day? Or your megaphone or something? Because I thought I heard you fly past me singing at whoever you were chasing.
Probably.
It's like, wait a second.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I say to people.
You say some really out of pocket stuff to people when you're chasing them.
I yell things over the megaphone, hoping to confuse the people I'm chasing. And the good thing is that the more I say it, the more I'm comfortable with what I'm saying. Not that I was uncomfortable before, but it was more the idea that it's confusing when I'm yelling, but if I yell out of the megaphone, if you don't stop the car, I'm going to, like, you know, overcook your pasta. It confuses the fuck out of them, and usually it slows them down.
Yeah, because they have a moment of, wait, what did he just say?
It's not a criminal threat. It's not illegal. It just confuses them. It's like the Jedi mind trick of the PD.
Damien's calling.
Oh. Probably wants to go goblin mode.
Hey. Welcome back, Damien. You didn't do anything. It's just...
The fuck?
I think there's some news you haven't heard.
Oh.
Can you come to Beaverbush? Oh, honey. Okay. He doesn't know.
Oh dear.
I hate that a lot, actually.
That he doesn't know, or that...
You sounded really happy.
Do you want me to tell him so you don't have to?
It doesn't surprise me that he doesn't know. Apparently he had stepped away, last I heard, from...
Yeah, he took a break.
The other day he woke up to give James Randall $1 million and somebody else something and then dipped. Just for funsies. But I can give him the news so you don't have to say it.
Kiki, do you know a realtor that happens to be around these hours?
Occasionally France Gall, Carmela. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
Damien.
Yeah.
No, before that.
Damien?
Is it bad that I don't remember?
No, I don't remember either. I've been. Oh, you shout out of pocket things at people to confuse them.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I played the Jedi mind trick.
And you're really excited to drive a Charger instead of a Taurus.
I went from flying a paper plane to flying a Boeing.
What's Samantha doing?
Hey, Tessa, not that you need this on your plate, I just wanted to let you know that while I was talking to Bundy before, and while I sit here and talk with you, I received a phone call from an individual, and I said, Bundy, give me a second. I need to tell this person I'll call them back. I don't have them saved in my phone, so I said, hey, can I call you back? And I heard, not a problem, sweetheart.
What?
Who sounded very vividly,
Southern twang?
I don't know if I'd say Southern. I'd say 17 times desecration of a human corpse.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Fredo?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
If I go missing,
I don't like that
What
one
do you
at
mean
all.
if you go missing?
I go missing.
Flop.
17
He's-
times desecration of a
don't
human
meet
corpse,
with
you're
him
going missing.
alone.
What?
I'm not meeting with him at all.
Okay.
He called me sweetheart, and last I talked to him, he wanted to spit in my mouth.
Ew!
I'm not meeting with him at all. I think he's a nice guy, though. Apparently, him and apparently him and
You're
Juno
okay. I guess the rich
are
stay
good
richer. Am I
friends.
right? Capitalism. All right, perfect. You have a wonderful day, old man.
Stay rich, Mr. Tinkerman.
I
and,
will because I'm not paying for a
Oh.
taxi.
Hey, exactly.
Uh-oh.
It works out, you know.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your day and good luck with your being
Thanks.
fair. All right.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, 100%. I don't see anything here going wrong at all. I'm with friends. Nothing here could go wrong at all. Yeah.
This little
Nothing,
shit.
Nothing.
Yep.
And if you need another ride, let me know, okay?
Okay. See ya.
Be good.
Hi, Damien.
Good to see everybody full of life and happy.
Yes.
Excited.
Here, come over here with me real quick.
Hey, Damien.
Nah, it's too easy today.
So
Up.
I'm doing this so she doesn't have to.
Okay.
Do you know what happened the other day?
I woke up, I made some toast, realized that I didn't have bread, and then wondering what I toasted.
What did you toast?
It was a candle.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Thank you.
So there have been a series of bombings.
No fucking way.
We've lost the SDSO. We lost we lost Simone Memorial for a couple days, but it's back in operation.
Cool. Yeah, I was there, I think,
And
a couple days ago.
we lost MRPD.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
However, with the bombing of MRPD, we also lost Bass.
Did you find him?
Yes,
Cool. I hope he's well.
he's dead. That's why I am the one telling you this and not the daughter who is currently grieving her father, so she doesn't have to explain it.
I had no fucking idea.
This little shit. Yes, well, Sam Bass is dead.
Damn.
Tessa is not okay.
Yeah, but she's never okay.
She's especially not okay right now.
Yeah, this is like perfect time to listen to my music.
Christ.
Am I wrong though?
But yeah, so she's a little delicate right now.
Yeah, I can. Alright, so that's real, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Lennon and I were his medics. He was at the morgue being visited.
Was this before or after I saw you and gave James Randall $1 million and then he blew up my Tesla?
After.
Shit. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the day was still good at that point.
Nice.
Because once it happened, I spent the rest
Wait,
of...
was it the same day?
What's today? Friday?
I don't know. The bear. Look like a fucking doctor? I don't know.
It was, yeah, it was on Wednesday, 2 days ago.
Damn. I thought Wednesdays were only supposed to be W's because of the name.
Would be nice.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm a snake.
Okay.
He toasted a candle.
Look, I thought it was toast. Okay. It's not my fault that I forgot that I didn't buy bread and that I woke up to toast some toast. And I don't know where the candle came into play, but at some point I woke up, scene missing. Now I have toast candle. That's how my vacation has been. I'm pretty much that.
I see.
Yeah. Tessa, look into my eyes.
How?
Hello.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. It's like one of those things that whenever you add water to it, it explodes. Now I'm Chewbacca. I am sorry for your loss. That sucks. It's L. So many L's. But don't worry, Cinder the Bear has you, and by has you I mean I have basically no money left, except it's all in Play-Doh pet stuff. My cars are way over past due, and contrary to popular belief, I don't know how to fish, even though I am currently a bear.
Incredible.
But you know what I have?
What do you have?
Fucking crisp high five. There you go, right there.
Nice.
Ow, my fucking arm. Okay, I can't do that
thank
again.
you.
Oh, he doesn't even have that apparently.
Ow. My life's gone down to hell.
So wait, when you gave James Randall $1 million, was that all the money you had?
At that time, I'm moving shit around right now.
I see.
So I have money, but it's all promised to other shit. My new goal on life is to just fund really dumb shit. I turned the clowns into a fucking lowrider gang. I gave James Randall $1 million, and he gave me my Tesla blown up.
It's true. I watched it happen.
Yeah. I don't know what I'll do next.
Something great, I'm sure.
Well, I was gonna fund a clown Olympics, and you're more than welcome to join if you want. It's like the James Games, but not copyrighted. So we're gonna yeah. So you're gonna be on a jet ski with a bunch of clowns with a bunch of shoes, and you're gonna try to knock them the fuck out from their from your jet ski.
Maybe I'll just be a judge or something.
She doesn't really do water.
Oh.
Or getting knocked out.
Oh well.
I think you're doing the knocking out.
I will.
If you pay us $20K, we'll let you shoot stumbles.
Okay, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I can do
10K.
anything like that.
5K.
Why did
you
you
can
lower
just
the
do it.
price?
$1?
You can just do it. That's fine. Just do it, please.
Oh my god, dang.
Just I want you to shoot stumbles.
I can't do that, though. I simply cannot. I'm Clown Mom.
You
dramatic
bitch.
Maybe I can
Stumbles,
be like...
Tessa said she's gonna fucking shoot you.
What?
I don't know.
No.
Get pranked.
What in the heck?
Does that make you feel better?
No.
Cool.
Damien.
What?
Okay.
Is
Maybe I
PD
can
hiring
be-
yet?
Maybe I can be part of the Olympics.
Yeah, sure.
And
You can come up with your
they
own
gotta,
game
like,
if you want.
rescue me or something.
Ooh.
They have the same clown.
Andy,
Same clown on.
Miss Andy came up with a game that was kind of like Capture the Flag, but it's Capture the Andy.
Oh.
Oh, are you talking about OG ball?
We wanted to make a league for it. It worked out really good. It was a good concept. But I could do that for the clowns.
Basically, they have to. It's like soccer, but without kicking. You would have to pick up Tessa and bring her to your goal, while everyone else is trying to tackle you. OG ball.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Flop, why do you
Dog,
look like
don't
a
do
Calvin
it.
Klein model that went to basic training in the 70s?
You know, here I'm thinking that I could just wear a generic fucking outfit where I wouldn't get questionable comments about him, but for lack of a better term, Damien, I look like this because I'm off duty.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not yet.
Well, take your hat off.
No. Oh God.
Okay.
I've never seen physical birth control before. Holy shit.
You can put it back on. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Damien, that was toxic.
You're right.
I'm so sorry.
I'll say this much, your LOA, I was fine. The 10-hour shifts I pulled, where 7 to 8 hours each were spent inside the walls of MRPD. Yeah.
It sounds like her first week as game
I'm
warden.
sorry.
No, why are you apologizing? I'm
I
fine.
went on LOA and I didn't tell nobody.
Well,
That's crazy.
Kinda laugh.
Crazy.
you didn't.
Wow.
Listen, you went for milk, and I was too busy stocking the fridge. It's okay.
There was a good reason for it.
Flop's new book, Last of the Rangers.
He wasn't the only ranger around.
This is true.
Avery
I'll call
was.
it Flop holds it down.
Perfect. Flop, you have been on such a hair journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really gone. I kind of miss the fade.
No.
Dude, you change hairstyles more than influencers change personalities.
I honestly, I think Mick Simon was the best look.
Yeah, that one.
No.
You didn't like
pissed
it?
That one pissed off a lot of people, and it wasn't even intended to be that way. It was actually for a good reason, but it.
He wanted you to, so I mean,
It's not
anyone
even.
getting mad about it is silly.
Well, yeah.
Can I read you a text I got?
Sure, as long as I get to say my piece real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
The benefit and the reason that I did that was mainly because I was offered the $250,000 under the intention that I would be tipping and paying back restaurant workers for the time that they've put into the job as a thank you. So it was kind of meant to be sort of a positive thing, and the reaction was not positive.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey.
I just wanted to
Yeah, what's up?
apologize for snapping earlier. I know everyone's got problems going on, and sorry. That was all.
You're fine. Is everything, Avery?
Yeah.
Is if you don't mind me asking, I don't want to be too personal, but is she?
I don't know yet. She's still in the hospital, so I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Keep at least me updated if you want.
Yeah. Will do. Will do.
Got 99 problems and depression is one. Hit me. Please hit me.
No.
Oh God. Please.
I have a tennis ball.
I just want to feel something.
The text I got was from Flossie.
Oh, dear God.
She goes, "Is that a Walmart brand, my boyfriend?"
I said your boyfriend paid him $250,000 to look like him, so now we have Michael Simone.
Listen, all I'm saying
She thought
is
it was funny.
all I'm saying is that Wish.com gotta make money too.
I would love to. Man, if only you looked like Michael Simone and sounded like yourself. That'd be fucking.
No, he did.
That's. Oh, I'm so sad I missed
Hold
that.
on, Flap. There was a meme that I posted on a meeting, but you weren't there, so I'll send it to you directly. I won't put it on. I feel like I should put it on Twitter though, so Damien can see it.
Oh God. You know what? Let's not right now.
Okay. Would you like me to just send it to you so you can see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of memes here.
In simplest terms, Brian's on duty, and I don't think that's gonna go over very well.
Oh, that's true. Where is it?
Hey, Tess, I have this.
Oh, good. We didn't have to remind her to eat. Wait, isn't there like hold on. I thought there was a second version of. I guess not. Okay, let me.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
That 911, by the way, Tessa, I don't know if you're. Oh no, never mind. Also, you're not. Never mind.
She's eating.
I'm gonna step away real quick. Just gonna.
Non-ranger detected.
What?
Well, I got bad news for you. You're gonna be seeing a lot of non-rangers detected here.
What?
Because they have to use this or PPSO.
Oh yeah. Nice. As soon as I don't do much over here, everybody wants to be here now. Nice. See how it is. I started a trend.
I mean, I used to come here every
Yeah,
day
here we
for a
are.
year.
Real Andrew. He did do that.
Okay. Don't make her choke on her food now. Yeah?
What's the big idea? You trying to kill me? I'm eating over here. Don't make me laugh.
What the heck? I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I appreciate you and I'm glad you're back.
Oh, sure about that.
What do you mean?
So basically, I don't really know what's going on. It's really cool.
What?
Bazinga. What are we talking about?
Didn't catch any of what you said.
Oh, well. L, I guess.
You don't want to repeat it?
I don't even remember. I don't even know where I am right now.
You're a beaver bush.
Cool.
Her head's up.
Alright, I'm gonna send in the clowns to make you feel better. One moment.
Hmm?
It's okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
know if
everybody
I'm
it's gonna be
ready for that
calm.
energy.
You're not ready for the clowns?
Are you not ready for them? Okay, then let me abort this. Oh, start screaming. Okay.
They're gonna call you back like, Damien, why'd you call us?
And then I'm probably gonna tell them. We'll leave it up to fate.
Uh-oh.
I love them a lot, but I just don't know if I can handle that right now. They're kind of a lot.
I know it'll make you feel better. Where's Flop?
I think he went inside.
Can I hit him with a shoe?
Yeah, he's gonna throw a shoe at him.
That's fair.
Flop, knock, knock.
Wait. Oh.
He got bonked on the fucking head with a shoe.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Do you ever think the potatoes think about us?
What?
Because every day, you know, we
Yeah.
think about the potatoes and what they do and when they sprout and everything like that. Do you think they think about us as well?
I got one that's got a whole bunch of thoughts for me.
Really?
Yeah. Never stops yapping.
I didn't know potatoes were sentient.
Even now, I feel like I can hear its hateful voice.
Hateful? Oh, God.
Yep. I mean, let's be real. The potato, humble and versatile, has long been a staple crop in many parts of the world, you know? You know, its origins can be traced back to the Andes region in South America, and then they all united together, put on red coat uniforms, and took over the land and became America.
What?
Do you just, like, not read history books?
I haven't heard that part.
I played a game where you have a potato.
Oh.
Yeah.
Game of the year.
She says not really mean things, and is really scared of crows.
Oh. Because she's a potato?
Yeah. Actually, she's a artificial intelligence that was stuffed into a potato by another artificial intelligence and then thrown down a pit into
Portal
the bottom
2.
of a facility
It's a good
that
game.
was long abandoned.
They just me for real, for real.
How's your day going? Because I'm a potato.
It's actually my favorite game.
It's yeah, I know the game you're talking about now.
Donald.
Huh?
A mogoose. So what? So how everything else going? Oh right.
You know, same old stuff. I just got back from a
I'm thinking of streaming it at some point.
LOA I was gone for, I think 10
Hi,
days.
Shan.
Oh damn.
And I was back for 2, and then
Should I get us some cocaine?
No.
no.
Oh, okay.
I have played and beaten Portal 2.
Appreciate the offer though.
Yeah, of course.
It's very thoughtful.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about it though.
I know I'm still clean.
Okay.
But I could not be, you know. Wink wink.
No.
Points to wallet that has money
No.
for coke.
No. That won't be necessary.
Okay. As soon as it is, you'll let me know, right?
It won't be, but yes.
Oh, okay, good.
The last I played it was in 2012. But I played and beat it.
I don't want to keep you here if you had other plans for your day.
I think he's looking around.
Well, I don't know what you plan to do. I didn't have any plans either. I've just kind of been talking to people today.
Who have I become?
A bear.
The fuck you call me?
A bear?
Uh-oh.
Oh, because of the mask, right?
Yeah, yeah. What?
Oh, that makes sense.
What did you think? What?
I thought you were making fun of me for toasting a candle again.
What? Wait, what does that have to do with toasting a candle?
It smelled like apples.
Okay.
You think if I introduce a pumpkin to a squirrel, they'll finally make it on the roller coaster?
What?
What?
Oh, are you goblin mode right now?
I'm kind of always goblin mode. I just invite other people into my shenanigans.
Yeah, he
I'm
mentioned he wanted to
24/7
goblin
mode. Except with Kiki, then we get absolutely just shit-faced.
Well,
I'll be right back. I'll be good.
Nice.
Oh, you missed.
What if
We
our
almost-
mouths had fur?
What?
What if our mouths had fur?
Yours doesn't?
I hate that.
I hate that so much.
Oh.
I don't like it.
What if it was just like soft, wet fur in your mouth all the time?
Oh God, no. I don't even like having one string of hair in my mouth. No, thank you.
What if
And
it
every
was like coarse hair, like baleen from a whale?
No.
And every
What
time
if
you turn
instead
your
of
head,
teeth we had baleen?
Tessa, please. No. Did Turk go over to Nikita's chat? What's happening here? Oh. Ugh. I hate it. I feel like Goblin mode with Tessa and Damien would be a blast. What would Goblin mode with Tessa be, Damien?
heavily watered down.
Yeah, I assume so.
I know that we were gonna go goblin mode with our exotics. I know I was gonna bring Nightmare, and she was going to bring, I forget the spell, Acheron, and we were gonna be on mopeds. Special goblin mode outfits. And then I don't know. I'd probably, can't drink. I don't know. Maybe we'd go gaslight James Randall or something, and make him think that he isn't real and that he's actually AI.
Oh, Osvaldo does that every day to him.
Yeah, but he doesn't believe Osvaldo. He'd believe us.
What?
They convinced
See,
him
that's
he
the
had
thing.
rabies the other day and he ran around in a fursuit.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, he got glued into that, by the way.
Oh.
But here's the thing: is he believes you, Tessa. So you can make him believe anything he wants. It's great.
That's so toxic.
Nuh-uh, it's not James. No, it's James Randall. It doesn't count.
Oh my God.
No, you can tell James Randall commit terrorism. He'll do it, and then you'll be like, "Hey, go to bed," and be like, "Oh, okay." He doesn't think. Or we could make a Bizarro World Cuban Federales and go to war with the Cubans. That could be cool.
What?
We just wear their uniforms, but in different colors.
I feel like they would hit us with hammers.
And they'd have to hit me first. Quick with it. Are they gonna attack me when I'm like this?
Oh God!
How are they gonna? What are they gonna do? Ah! Yeah, I don't think
Ooh,
so.
I don't like it.
Exactly.
At least it's not on the hood of your car.
I've done that to you so many times, haven't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do that.
Pringle does it too.
Well, this has been a great TED Talk. I appreciate all of you attending. You get congratulations. Everybody's happy. Bam. All right, perfect. See you in 3 months.
Oh.
No, Damien. I miss you.
Here I go again on my own.
Oh my God. Wait, we see you tomorrow. Okay.
Even though I don't have keys, I'll open the door.
He's something else.
He is so unique.
I do miss him.
Mm-hmm. I talked to Bryce earlier.
Yeah, he sent me a text.
Yeah, and he felt really awkward sending it because he looked at the one right before it and he was like, oh.
Yeah.
He felt really bad.
It's okay. I think he went to sleep before I got up.
Yeah. He had some things to take care of.
I'm not sure I could have handled his energy today anyway. He's good with this kind of stuff, but only when I'm ready and I've had time to process things a little longer.
Yeah. I punched him when he was talking me down earlier, so I get it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what he said, but he said something that made me want to hit him.
That would be my concern, is that he just says something dumb.
Oh, I think it was something that... One of those, like, yes, I know, I don't want to hear you say it, though.
Wait, what?
Like one of those, like, yes, I know, but I don't want to hear you say it. You know? Like, I already know this information.
Oh. He knows how to get my mind off things, I think, more so, and right now I'm not in that space, so...
I get it.
I kind of am. With small stuff, I think.
Like the ball.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm not ready for goblin mode. I'm not ready. Bryce or the clowns.
And that is okay. I'm sure they understand.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had put down some of my PD gear because I was off duty, but I left it in my house, and I knew if I didn't go and do that now, it would have sat there and just sat there forever. So I didn't want that happening.
Do it while you're thinking about it, or you never will.
Yep. Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Damien being Damien.
Yeah. He hit you with a shoe.
You dramatic bitch.
Did he just hit me with a shoe? Did I not realize?
I think it was when you were in Beaver Bush.
Did he throw it at the car?
He tried, but he missed.
Yeah.
Well, the car started fucking rattling.
Wait, did he not miss?
He might not have missed.
That makes a whole. I'm driving it. I'm like, damn, this thing looked fine before. Why is it rattling?
Oops. Did you hear a thud?
No, I didn't hear anything. I wasn't paying attention. I was just driving down Bay Tree, and I'm like, why is this rattling?
Isn't it because she beat the shit out of the car when Kiki gave her the news?
It sounded fine when I pulled it out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. What did you go do?
You're fine. When I got on, or I guess I was gonna say when I got on duty, but before I got on duty, when I woke up, I put all my stuff down because I actually this morning drove up to where Wesley was. Just kind of had a little bit more of a somber moment up there on my own, and I had all my gear in my house. And I just bought new gear, and I realized that if I didn't go and grab that now, I would have forgotten about it, and it would have just sat in my house, which I did not want happening. So I just went to go grab that before I forgot.
Oh, okay.
The parking spot struggle.
Yeah, I hate that spot.
The thing with that spot I don't understand is that I know exactly where it is, but the valet either notices
Doesn't.
me or it never notices me. And it drives me insane.
You don't know a secret.
Hmm.
Remember how I said there was a line of people saying that Flap needed a promotion?
Yeah.
You want to know who one of them was?
Yes.
I'm scared.
It was Toretti.
Are you for real?
Don't go rubbing that in his face.
No. I wouldn't, but are you for real?
Yeah.
Aw, Flop, look. People appreciate you.
I can appreciate the man banned me from the SCSO. This is the most bittersweet. I'm sorry because he didn't say it to my face, but this is is like a sidestep to it. I'm sorry. This is amazing. This is the nicest Harry's ever been to me, and it was indirect.
Is Avery okay?
Her girlfriend's in the ICU.
I believe she was saying it was from, I guess, what happened here at Beaver Bush. Either what happened here or I guess happened around the time of, but I'm assuming she's going to go visit.
Because no one was hurt at Beaver Bush.
Okay. I must have misunderstood her.
And her injuries are not, I was looking at it earlier. No, the only casualties were a Ranger Granger and some windows.
Okay. I hope she's alright.
It sounds like she will be. It just might take a little bit of time. Oh my god. Is that bison?
I'll have to get her a cactus.
Yes. Kind of looks like bison. What's the call sign?
Never seen it so busy.
Might
Really
be a
nice.
good thing. Yeah.
It is nice here.
You dramatic bitch.
I will say, what is funny though, is that earlier, I was dressed the way I was, where I look like I'm about to go do some crime, simply because I needed to wear something new after something that happened. Someone, I think it was a PBSO guy came up, and I went, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day been?" He started telling me all about his day, and then he goes, "By the way, I'm so-and-so. Who are you?" Like, I could have been anybody, dude.
Oh no.
I was like, "It's Kiki." Oh, the EMS. Okay,
Well,
good.
did you have a ranger hat on?
No, I was not wearing any. I was wearing like those black pants with like all the straps on them and like a tank top. I looked like I was gonna go sell some drugs on the street corner or something.
No.
I was just
Who
standing
was
here.
it?
Hunter.
Yeah, that sounds like him. he's cute.
He was very nice. He was telling me about his bike trials.
He's a good egg.
He seems like it. He had a rough day because he did 7 of them, and on one of them, I guess the time he had to hit was 4:30. No, 3:40, and his best time was 3:41. And he was Anki. Sailor, thank you for the 12 months of tier 2. I appreciate you.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Unrelated. I just checked the dispatch to see who was all on duty, and for a split second, there was a someone clocked in. His name was Al. Last name Dente.
Yep.
I think I've seen that name before.
That's our PD.
Beautiful. It's something.
Listen, some parents think they're funny and hate their kids. Hmm? Oh, God.
Oh no. Oh boy. Who do we have on duty? What's up? Nice.
Hey! Stop
Hey.
doing damage to my
Oh,
property.
hi.
I couldn't go through it.
You didn't come at it fast enough.
Don't tell him that. Hey, you're setting that up like a challenge.
Well, he didn't take the challenge, so now he's just trying to park. Okay. He's zooming.
Oh, he's zooming.
I have heard a lot of people say good things about this place, though. Like, oh, it's nice to do paperwork here.
It's very underrated.
It is.
I think a lot of people kind of realize once they start using it that it's a good place just to be.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get interrupted as much, and it has all the stuff we need, really. Mostly.
Plus, if you don't want to be inside, you can go to like one of the hills or the roof or the back.
Okay, speaking of the hill, who's walking on the top of the hill?
Oh. Oh, I see.
I don't see him.
They're very, very... I see just their head.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's Idle. She's a doctor. Not sure what she's doing.
Shelby's calling.
Oh, I haven't seen Shelby in a minute.
Hello?
Hey. Yeah, I'm not sure what she's doing.
Is the fit not good?
What do you mean?
Is the fit bad?
No, the fit's fine. It's just, you say it's your off-duty fit, but it feels very professional still?
Well, that was kind of the intention, was to just kind of like, you know, sort of like a, if I was off duty and it cool, but if I was on duty, walking around the PD, like, you know, just a little, you know, it's just, you know.
Oh, I like it. There's nothing wrong with the fit. Why are you questioning it?
I'm gonna burn the clothes.
Wait, why?
I'm going back to dress up like a fucking condom.
No,
I can't
wait,
do
what
this.
happened?
I can't do this, Kiki.
Who said something?
I can't do this. Damien talking shit.
It's Damien. You see, he was dressed like a bear.
I don't trust it.
It's just Damien things. You've seen how he dresses.
I'm burning it.
No, this is a nice outfit, Flop.
I'm burning it.
No, don't burn it.
Fine, I won't. I'll drown it.
What?
In the fucking
In the
ocean.
laundry? Oh.
In the laundry?
Yeah, you know, you put it in the washing machine. Like, you're gonna give it
That
a proper...
sounds so threatening. I'm gonna drown your clothes in the laundry.
What? Don't hurt your clothes. They're perfectly fine. They have... They've done nothing wrong.
I'm gonna drown your clothes till they don't ring out no more.
You can say that to a criminal the next time you're chasing one.
God damn it.
I'm gonna wash your clothes so much they drown.
I'm gonna wash your clothes till they ring out, or till they don't ring out no more. Hashtag laundromat side.
Oh my god. She's still there?
I don't know. I think so. I kind of want to just go up and see what the fuck she's doing because it seems weird.
I mean, if you want to go say hi.
I'm just gonna go scare her.
No.
I'm a cop though. There we go. Am I too slow for you?
No.
Hello.
Hi, Idol.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Could you not hear me?
No.
No.
Sincere apologies. It's been a fucking day. Just went somewhere peaceful and quiet.
That's fair. We happened to see you walking around up here. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, no. Mostly vibing.
Gotcha.
Just, yeah, sorry hope I'm not encroaching.
No, you're not. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay up here.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So I've got Cinnamon Toast Crunch here with me. You've been having a nice... Right? Looks like a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
Hope y'all have been having a nice evening.
Yeah, we're just kind of catching up, talking, but I don't want to interrupt. I'll leave you to it, but if you need anything, obviously, let us know.
It's good to see you, Idol.
Good to see you too. Hope the talk's going well.
Thank you. Enjoy yourself. Now that is my business to say. This is probably the most not peaceful spot to be right now with all the fucking foot traffic for the goddamn PD.
It's still very peaceful, actually.
It is. It is. I can slow my roll again.
Nice. I wish I knew whose truck this is. It's been here the whole time.
This is the cop that very kindly interrupted earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Lucas car?
No, this is Hunter's.
Hunter. I got you a gift, Flop.
Did you?
Yep, here you go.
Nice. This is because the conversation I had earlier.
Yes, actually, I saw it and I went, oh, I need to get this for him.
It was like on the hillside, and I'm like, there's a fucking head peeping out. I'm like, you see that shit? And I ran up the hill with someone else, and I'm like, who the fuck? And I just thought it was a fucking cabbage. Sergeant, by the way.
Yeah. It's okay. You've seen the shit I do. Chief, by the way.
I'll get this.
Oh, she's walking normal.
Was she okay?
Oh, yeah, she's fine. She just wanted to decompress. She's had a day.
I just wanted to make sure, because, you know.
Yeah.
I don't trust people. I see someone with a mask snooping around a police department. with all that shit we do have going on right now, I needed to be certain.
No, you're fine. I also gave him a cabbage.
Why
I'll
did
give
you
it.
have just a cabbage?
I found out while he was talking to Idol.
Oh,
As if I didn't need the reminder enough.
No, I have 60 onions and they suddenly went bad.
what?
They went bad, Tessa.
What do you mean they went
I'll
bad?
show you. Look.
Forget why they went bad. Why do you have 60 onions?
Because I like to put them in cars after I rookie check people. And if they fail,
Yeah.
I fill their glove boxes with onions.
Well, that's exactly why I still have an onion in my glove box in my Taurus.
Yep. But they don't usually go bad.
It's probably rotten now.
They went bad.
Oh no.
I'm actually
Not the
upset.
onions.
I'm so upset.
My collection.
I know. No, they're just rotten onions.
The onion.
I'm sorry. I found out the hard way. The onions. I'll miss them. I guess now I can just put rotten onions in people's cars when they don't lock them.
That's even worse.
That is kind of worse. That's horrible.
Rotten onions are
So they get for not locking their cars.
awful to hold and deal. Ugh, God.
It's fine. I have them in a baggie.
That's more like it. Okay. Yeah. Onions going bad are not exactly the most satisfying. Though onions are pretty good.
I may have screamed a little bit when I realized they had gone bad.
Now be honest, how long did it actually take to get 60 onions?
Oh, this is just what I have on me.
What do you... What?
Why do you have 60 onions?
When Veronica gets bored, she goes farming. And she just had a lot of onion seeds. So she gave me the onions.
Sounds like some shit I would do. Hey, Flop, what are you up to? Just collecting onions. For no reason whatsoever.
I think I've got like 40 of them in the shop.
Why so many?
Well, I mean, I collect them too. And I actually do collect them.
I collect them faster than I give them out. I used to give them all to Tessa. Now I spread the onions. No car
I
is
hate
safe.
that.
Good.
License an onion.
He's an onion.
Oh, he heard me.
Oh,
no. God.
I said you're an onion.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means what it means.
Saying I'm an ogre?
No.
Saying I got layers? Am I ugly to you? Do I smell bad?
You're beautiful. I love onions.
That's weird, Tessa. I'm pre-married.
What do you mean? And
What?
she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't control if I'm somehow able to make a lesbian have feelings for me.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
pretty
so
fantastic.
dumb. He
Never
really is
change,
an onion.
Bison.
Oh,
Oh,
Never change.
there he goes.
what was that?
What was what?
A combat roll.
You guys just been sitting out here this whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just been talking.
Did you not see us?
Well, when you yelled at me, I did.
Oh yeah, we've been here for the better part, or at least I've been here for the better
Been
part
here
of almost.
since you got here.
Yeah.
What, like just now?
No, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I was saying, like, were you
Oh.
here before that?
Oh yeah, for about
Yeah.
3+ hours at this point.
Yeah, I think I've been here like 3 hours. Yeah. Not mad
You're
at
not
it.
bored?
No, I'm just vibing, just relaxing.
Not everyone has ACDC.
I definitely have. I have ADHD,
I mean, I do,
ADD,
Tessa,
OCD.
if you were in the
anxiety.
captain's office for Prime Day, dear God, the derailment that happened for a good part of 5 minutes was next level.
I found a watch I want. That was worth
I did too.
$2,800.
Yeah, I found a watch I want too, and it's the Uncharted one that you talked about.
Pretty nice.
A fossil?
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you literally just Google watches from movies and shows, movie shows and video games, there's a whole website just dedicated to it.
Oh God. Which one did you find that's worth like $2,000? Is it the
That was the Star
Stormtrooper
Wars
Seiko?
one. Yeah.
God damn it.
Is
The
it
Stormtrooper
Watch ID?
Seiko looks so good. Listen, watches are the most expensive money pit of disappointment I've ever fallen
Oh
into
my
because I love them
God.
so much.
See, some people say shoes is an expensive hobby. Watches are much more expensive than shoes.
Yeah, the problem is that you buy a pair of shoes that are rare and limited, cool. But the problem is that you buy a watch, you love it, you wear it, and then 3 months later you're like, all right, what's next? Because then you immediately go down the same rabbit hole. And when a watch starts at $30, it ranges to 30,000.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no desire to have like a Rolex or anything like super flashy. I just want a watch that I can wear. Like right now, I have a Sunto.
Okay.
And I can wear that with anything. I can wear it with a suit. I can wear it with like jeans and a t-shirt. It like literally matches everything. So if I can just have a watch that goes with any outfit, I don't care what it is. And I prefer digital because I'm not very good at reading analog.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Same.
I got into analog just because it looked cool. And then I started like showing off. And the immediate response I got was like an old people thing. Wearing an analog watch. And I'm like, fuck's sake. You know, let me enjoy my shit. Damn it.
You enjoy it. Do what makes
Oh,
you
I am?
happy.
Oh, it don't make me happy. It makes me very sad. Because as soon as I see one that I want to buy it.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Tessa? Do you collect anything besides souls?
Geckos.
Lizards.
There it is.
Desserts?
Geckos.
Lizards.
No.
Hey man, depending on where
Lizards.
you live, those could be the same thing. What kind of lizards do you collect? You know, I've always wanted a bearded dragon. Is that considered a lizard?
Yeah.
I've always wanted one of those, but I hear they stink really bad.
Only when they poop.
Well, anything stinks when they poop.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And they
also
don't
wanted a
poop a
turtle,
lot.
but I heard turtles are really, like, they smell horrible.
They're not good pets.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to get turtles and paint their shells, like,
Oh, don't do
red,
that.
red, orange,
No.
no, non-toxic paint.
They breathe through their shell. You shouldn't even do
Oh
non-toxic.
my god, they fuck their shells?
What?
What? No, they
What?
breathe.
Oh, breathe. I thought you said breed.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
What?
Wait, so how am I supposed to make them look like the Ninja Turtles?
You don't.
You just don't?
Fuck? Can I paint their nails?
You don't paint them.
Paint their what? I
They
mean,
got
you
nails.
couldn't.
You really shouldn't paint anything.
I did see that there's something called a red ear turtle. I kind of want one of those.
Red-eared slider.
Yeah, that one.
Those require a pond. Most people think they could put them in an aquarium, but that is not the case.
So, is it true that some turtles can just live underwater? I know sea turtles can, obviously.
Live underwater?
Yeah, because like I see some people who have like turtles, right? And like 95% of the tank is water, and then they have like one little rock that takes up like 5% of the tank just for them to like go up to.
There are water turtles, but they do need a land area to go out onto.
What do you think about snakes?
Otherwise, they'll get shell rot.
Oh.
I like snakes, but I don't like the prospect of feeding them.
You mean giving them live animals?
Well,
Or animals
I
in general?
wouldn't give them live, but frozen thawed would be the best
Or like
way.
how they give them like baby rats and stuff? It's really morbid, to be honest.
It is quite morbid, and it's not really something I enjoy.
They
So
can't just
I would
eat
go
like
for
they can't just
something.
eat like packaged steak from like the store.
There are companies that are making stuff like that. There's one called Reptilinks. They make like little sausages.
I like sausage.
But I do think that they need whole prey because the calcium from the bones that they would normally get is in the bones. So
Can we just get them milk?
No.
what?
Milk is for the bones, right?
No.
Calcium. Right?
That's milk.
Well, I mean, milk is a
No,
like
you can't give your snake milk and think it's a replacement for bone calcium.
So can we go to the store and get them like a dog bone?
No.
Oh, so it's not the same.
Could you imagine a snake holding like a generic dog bone in its mouth? I think that would look cute.
Some larger snakes can do that.
I'll be honest, the only reason I never want a snake is because my biggest fear, one, is snakes, and two is if I wake up one day and it's just like coiled at my feet, I would flip my shit if that ever happened to me.
Why would you have it out?
What if it gets out? You know what I mean?
To get a proper enclosure.
Everybody always talks about how snakes randomly get out of their... Snakes are
Yeah,
smart,
well,
man.
Yeah, they have bad
everybody is
enclosures.
kind of dumb.
Look, I have a friend who has 2 cats, and she says that one of her cats wakes her up by sucking on her ear.
What?
No thanks.
What?
If I ever woke up to that, nuh-uh, I'd be pissed. I'd be freaking out.
Sounds like a cat that was separated from its mother too soon.
Yeah, he got a motherly attachment to her.
Also, the only snake that would ever attempt to consume a human is like a Burmese or a reticulated
Boa
python.
constrictor. Oh.
Okay, boas don't get that big.
The Burmese is like the big yellow one, right?
Yeah, that would be a Burm. But reticulated also get large, and reticulated are the ones that actually have consumed humans.
Wait, there's actually been snakes that have eaten humans before?
Reticulated pythons, yes.
Hang on, I gotta go.
I don't like that.
Holy shit, that thing is massive.
They get about 20 feet. 20 to 25.
Forget the feet, look at the girth. Thing's like 4 feet around.
Yeah,
yeah,
so you
that
wouldn't really have that as a pet. You'd probably have like a ball python, which is about like it'll fit in your hand.
I hear ball pythons are really easily domesticated.
They are. And
They're
they've
literally
been-
bred to be pets.
Yes. I wouldn't say they're domesticated yet, but they're getting to that point where it's we're going to start changing them in a way that changes them sort of in the same way that dogs came from wolves. It's just going to take a long time for that to happen. A lot of selective breeding, a lot of different things.
Did you hear that where they said that they're going to stop breeding pugs the way they do?
They're trying to fix their faces.
Well, they should, yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to fix their faces. Hearing a pug breathe is so depressing.
They're so happy though.
They're always happy. Like whenever they
They're
get happy,
always,
they
like-
pant, right? But they're like,
Yeah.
Because they're dogs.
The thing with them that I always thought was so funny was they have all this energy. They go outside to use the bathroom. They come inside and they sleep for 6 hours because they use all their energy to use the bathroom. They have the energy span of like, I don't even know.
I mean, they have trouble breathing, so they probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They like work up this huge fucking appetite just to go to the bathroom, and then they come inside and then they just sleep and don't move.
you know what I want? I really want a corgi.
So do I.
I hear corgis are
Yappy
naturally good at
dogs.
sports. Say yappy dogs?
They're so loud.
They are very yappy.
Dude,
yappy.
I have a
They're
corgi.
so emotional.
I have a corgi. Oh my god, that kid will not shut the fuck up. He's only 6 years old, but good fucking lord, if you walk in front of the window, he's going off about it. And he has 2 front row seats to the damn front lawn, so it's like he sees everything.
A sneeze can set them off. A shadow, someone closing their door down the road.
They're not bad dogs. They
They're
just
not
have some
bad.
energy and they like to bark.
Yeah.
Or I used to own a dog that looked just like an albino fox. It was pretty cool.
That's really cool.
But we had to give him back because they told us when we adopted him that he was 5 years old, and then we went to the vet after we got him, and they were like, "No, he's 5 months old," and we're like, "Excuse
baby.
us." So he had way too much energy
Oh,
for us,
no.
and we just could not handle it. He was pretty wild. And then we gave him, but we had to give him back. And then we got a puppy Yorkie that was like a runt. It was pretty cool. And now he's fat.
One of my dream like breed dogs would be a husky, but I would never have the time, effort, or energy for a husky.
Just take it walking every fucking day.
Oh my god, forget
Yeah.
walking.
They
They're
need
the
a
most.
job.
Yeah, they are literally work. They are so much upkeep, and they are emotional as fuck. Oh my
They
god.
also sound like foghorns.
They
I think
do.
it's so funny whenever they bark and they're like,
Yeah.
I'm just...
They just- Some of my
There's
favorite
a
like videos just.
There's a subreddit called Howlies.
Oh
and
my
it's
god.
nothing but huskies just sounding horrible. It's the best.
I love that and hate that.
There's a guy on TikTok that's come up on my For You page a few times where it's like, all right, this time it's because of that pet store around the corner that's already closed. And it's just 2 huskies on leashes just laying on the ground
fuck?
crying because it can't go to the pet store because it's closed.
What? I really want a German Shepherd.
Oh, so do I. I love shepherds.
That's actually my dream dog right there.
Get one that's well socialized.
Well, I was just gonna get it from a puppy.
Make sure you socialize it.
What, like take it to the dog park and stuff?
Dog park, pet store, everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can. I wonder if I can get like an emotional support animal or like a. Because my anxiety is so bad. I wonder if I can get like a. What are they called? A working dog? I forgot what they're called.
Service dog?
Yeah, service dog.
I'll say this much. Obviously, it would still be a little bit of work, but the breed I would realistically probably go back to would be probably a black lab. They are
I've heard
some of the
labs
most.
are great.
They're best family dog.
Yeah.
Best family. I loved my black lab. Just fantastic dogs. They
I've never
have
had
the
a big
energy when
dog.
you want one, or if you don't want energy, they will just hang out with you. They're so easygoing.
I will say this though. This is depressing. What I'm about to say. Labs are beautiful dogs, but dude, when they get old, they look so miserable.
Oh.
No,
Their
you're
eyes
not.
get all droopy and like they get like all pale and like grayed
Not as
out.
bad as Chihuahuas.
Oh my god, dude,
God,
Chihuahuas just look.
Chihuahuas
God.
look decrepit.
Yeah.
They look like they've.
Oh,
They look like they've seen
no.
some shit.
It's because they have.
Well, they haven't seen shit. They look out the window and bark
Most
at a
of them are
leaf.
missing all their teeth, so their
Oh,
things
God.
hanging out.
Oh, I have a Shih Tzu Chihuahua mix, and every other time you look at her face, her bottom teeth are sticking out over her top lip.
Oh, she's a little underbite.
She literally, if you look at Gizmo from fucking what's it called? What's that horror movie from
Gremlins?
back in the day? Yeah, Gremlin. If you look at Gizmo and just picture it with hair, that's her.
Oh my god.
Her ears are bent the same way. Her face looks the same. It's horrible. She's
Wait,
so
do you
sweet.
mean Gizmo or like the little creatures that come
No,
out of
Gizmo.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. Which one's the ugly one?
The little creatures that come out of Gizmo.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Her hair, like on the top of her head, even gets long when the rest of her hair is short on her body. So like you can stick it up and it actually looks like.
No, it's part of the sit that he
gremlin.
chose. The sit
Fucking
position he
they're a
chose
pain.
just does that.
But I've never been lucky enough to have a big dog. Unfortunately, I've been stuck with small dogs my whole life.
You gotta know what you're doing.
Well,
'Cause,
people that I dream about just don't like picking up big dog poop.
that is not really a good reason.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I would accept any other reason, but honestly,
They're
big
also
poop,
more
small
expensive.
poop, it's all poop.
Yeah, they're more expensive though because more food or bigger
Yeah.
food for bigger dogs and stuff. Yeah. Or a Pomsky, that'd be cool.
Oh god.
A husky the size
You
of a
just don't
Pomeranian.
value your silence, do
He
you?
does not.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah,
I talk when I'm nervous.
you might as well get a bird.
The bird
I am
can
never
talk
getting
to
a fucking bird. No, hell
Fuck
no, I'm not getting a bird.
birds. Oh
Then why do
my
you want
god.
a Pomsky?
Oh, I thought you meant like I don't know how to shut the fuck up. Whenever you said you don't know how to.
all the dogs you
No,
want
no,
are
no,
She
dogs
said you
that
don't know how to
shut
value
the
your
fuck
silence,
up.
and I was like,
Yeah,
oh, am I
you
talking
want-
too much right now?
You want a lot of things that just like to talk.
My grandparents had birds, and I fucking hated them so much.
Oh my god.
They had like 2 parakeets. No thanks, never again.
My neighbor at the beach house has just got 2 birds, and they obviously don't know what they're doing because they will take the cage and put them on the front porch, and you'll just hear them so that they quote unquote get time outside, and then they'll just bring the cage inside. But they are so fucking loud. They're unbelievably loud. I can't stand them.
They're what kind of birds? Parakeets?
I think so. Or like I don't know. I think so. They're very colorful, but they're very small. I think they're parakeets.
Tessa, you seem like the kind of person that like whenever you go out and about and you see like an animal on the ground, like a lizard or something, you just go and pick it up. With like no, like not like you just do it, but like you don't have a problem picking one up.
Yeah, kind of. But I don't,
Fuck that.
because I don't like to disturb wildlife, and I like to observe it in its habitat, so I don't go picking things up, and I discourage people from doing so as well, because in a lot of places it's actually illegal.
That's fair.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, most states it's illegal to pick up or disturb wildlife. So people who go, they call it herping because it's herpetology. And so they'll go out and they'll look for snakes, and in some states you cannot touch them. It is actually illegal. You will get
Yeah,
fined.
like rattlesnakes are illegal to be touched in California.
Well,
Why
I
would-
wouldn't
unless they're
advise
invading, unless they're
picking up
invading.
a rattlesnake at all.
Well, you know what I mean. Like they're a protected species in California.
Yes, yeah. And in
I don't know
some
why,
states,
but-
just even harassing wildlife
Well, yeah,
can
that
be
makes sense. Yeah.
categorized as like scaring away certain things, or just disturbing nests, or anything that might be
This is
detrimental.
cozy.
So I discourage it anytime I see it, especially if there's like little kids and stuff, because I don't want to encourage people to pick things up because they don't mean to, but sometimes they can do damage. And reptiles are really sensitive. And if
Oh,
you
they're just
pick
like me
up a
for real.
reptile when it's when it needs to lay eggs, or when it's gonna need to shed soon or something, you can cause it to either not lay its eggs or not shed, or have like a mental issue where it just freaks out so much that it could die. So that's
Interesting.
why it's discouraged. And frogs and amphibians, on top of some of them being a little bit toxic, you're toxic to them, basically. If you have ever washed your hands with soap during the day and you go and pick up a frog, the soap that's still on your hands will absorb into its skin, and it could kill them.
Good thing I never washed my
Jesus.
hands.
What? What do
What?
you mean you never
Well-
wash your hands?
I wear gloves.
Even just the salt on your hands from your sweat's not good.
Call me salty.
You're
First you call me
toxic.
Yeah.
toxic, then you call me salty.
Yeah.
She also called you an onion.
What the fuck is going on with you today, Tessa?
I'm sorry.
You just hate me. What the hell? The when I lived in California before Los Santos, I was cleaning out our garage, and there was this lizard. Have you ever seen Jurassic Park?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that lizard,
Yeah.
that dinosaur that's like in the driver's seat that has like the fans
yes.
of like
The-
its
the-
ears pop
yeah.
out? Oh my fucking god, those things are real, and 2 days they're real. I was out in the garage sweeping it out with my dad at the time, and we were sweeping it, and there was that lizard in there. It was black, it was small, it was like the size of like a gecko, like it could fit in your hand kind of thing. And look, no exaggeration, okay? We went to go like not like hit it, but like we were like sweeping towards it to like get it to go like walk out the garage door. That thing stood up on 2 fucking legs, and fans came out of the side of its head, and it started running towards us. I shit you not, dude. That thing went from 6 inches to 4 feet in 2.5 seconds.
You said it was in California?
Yeah, I was in California.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't,
fucking thanks,
What
dude.
is he talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, and you said that, and it reminded me of a video of on like I don't know if it was a TikTok or something of a Australian guy who was like, he walked up to one of
Just
those
a
things and
frilled
was
lizard?
like, what up, mate? And this thing just stood up on its legs and
That's what
fucking
dude.
bolted.
Just like a regular frilled lizard? That's what you saw?
I don't know if it was exactly like that, but it was all black, and like its head got noticeably bigger, and so did its body. Its body like at least like quadrupled in size.
Probably like a peacock when it gets defensive.
Dude, honestly, it fucking worked. It scared me. It scared off its predators. I wasn't fucking around with that thing. I ran, and then my mom and sister fucking laughed at me.
Yeah, I'm
bastard.
I can't say I blame you. Fuck that thing.
Fuck, it was huge.
Listen, if there's a way I'm going out, it's not by a fucking lizard on 2 feet.
I've had my fair run-in with wildlife. Pat, no thanks. I've ran into moose. That was
Oh God,
interesting.
no.
Moose are terrifying.
They're actually pretty
think-
cool.
They're really cool.
They're fucking
There's
huge.
Well, the problem is that a lot of people don't realize how dangerous they are, and they'll get like really close and personal with them and start like taking selfies.
Oh yeah, I'll murder
And it's
you.
like, those things are no bullshit. When people hunt moose, they have to quarter them to take them out of the woods because they weigh like I don't know what like the average weight of a moose is. They are
I
heavy
think it's
animals.
like, yeah, they're one of the heavier ones.
They have to quarter them
I,
to drag them out.
I was in Alaska, I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago, and I was visiting some people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we have to like keep an eye outside, like when we let the dog out because the moose just randomly wander into their yard."
Oh yeah.
And they were saying how moose don't have. By the way, moose is plural for moose. There's no such thing as meese. Learned that the hard way. Moose don't have reflective coats like most animals do. So if you're in the middle of the night, you're not going to see it until you're like right up on it,
They will destroy
like
your
driving
car.
around. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll be fine. They'll just walk away like it was nothing.
Yeah.
You ever have a bear charge at you?
No.
Yeah, I have. That's not fun. I don't know anything about seeing a moose in person, but a bear? Yeah, that fucked me up. That was a scary.
No thanks, man.
Yeah, no.
There was
Did
one
you know that
time.
in Canada they have trouble with moose eating pumpkins on Halloween?
Oh my god.
So they discourage you from putting them out, or like a moose will just come up and eat them.
Oh god.
There's a city somewhere in the United States that has that too, where like there's an animal that purposefully goes out of their way to eat pumpkins. And so if you leave your pumpkin out for more than a certain amount of time, you get a fine for it.
Oh.
Because they're like an invasive species too. I don't know what it was called though.
You dramatic bitch.
And then yeah, somewhere in Arizona. And then fucking I've had run-ins with coyotes, rattlesnakes, geckos, possums that were dead.
Oh.
A friend of mine owned a hedgehog once. That was pretty cool.
Hedgehogs are cool.
They are cool.
I say cool.
They don't make great pets.
I
He
feel
named
like
he named it Tails. You know, Tails wasn't a fucking
It's a
hedgehog.
good name.
He wasn't even a
name.
hedgehog. He's a fox.
I feel like people just
I
make
think hedgehogs are kind of gross.
hedgehogs are.
They do this thing called scent anointing. Basically, if they smell something new, they will lick it, start frothing at the mouth, and then put the froth of their spittle all over their quills.
Yum.
And that's how they get used to new things.
My little sister had a hedgehog.
And it's gross.
You know what's gross to me? That chinchillas wash themselves with dirt and dust. That's weird.
Many things do that.
I mean, I
Hamsters
do that, but like, it's not the point. I've always wanted a hamster.
Wait, did you say you do that?
Yeah. The best way to get something off of you is to rub dirt on it.
Is this true?
That's why they say whenever you get hurt, just rub some dirt in it.
I don't think that's what they mean.
What?
What do you mean?
That's what Tessa means when she says it.
When I get shot, I just put dirt in my bullet holes.
Oh my god, that's why I have
Nice.
to clean you more.
I want to make it clear she's only cleaning the bullet holes.
Yes,
I
I'm
am
only
making this very clear right now.
What the heck?
I don't like the way she worded it.
And when you get shot and you just rub dirt in it, we have to clean it more.
Yeah.
You've seen
But at
how
least
this...
I wasn't bleeding.
You could have
Dirt
gotten
stops the
something in
blood.
your blood.
Oh, I
That's
would have
called
been
a
Worm
blood
Man.
infection.
Yeah, Worm Man.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
all I'm saying is that sometimes in life you can't miss the opportunity to be like, Spider-Man. Sometimes you gotta just take those opportunities.
I don't think
you get shot.
I don't think
a little
anything.
dirt in the wound.
I don't think anything from the ground in this city is gonna make you into Spider-Man. If anything, it's
I
gonna
think
make you into
anything in
James
the-
Randall.
I think anything in this city has potential to make me Spider-Man.
I don't know.
If I
about
really
that.
believe in it.
I seem to remember an incident.
What incident?
Nothing.
You talking about when we were at the Humane Labs a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago?
What?
Hey, I almost made it.
What?
Almost did it.
Well,
Nothing.
now I kind of want the TLDR because it'd be funnier to not have...
TLDRs, he's a dork.
Okay.
Somebody made a call about radioactive material, and then I got it on me, and then I thought I had radiation poisoning, and then I kind of went nuts, and then they tried to grab me, and then turns out it wasn't radiation. I was cured almost immediately because my brain. I bit Bass. I bit him on the hand.
What the heck?
Yeah.
He wouldn't let go of
Jesus.
me,
Oh my god.
so I bit him.
He went more than a little crazy.
You went feral.
Jesus.
Stole somebody's police car. He ejected out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Thing.
Those days are the best days when I could just something will just okay. When something just happens and then I can just use it as an excuse to let loose. Like when I hit my head and I have amnesia for the day, I can do whatever the fuck I want and nobody will question it.
So wait, do you actually have amnesia for the day, or are you just pretending you do so you can do stuff?
I pretended one time.
Oh
And
my
that's whenever somebody wanted to talk to me over and over the same day, and then I got hit by somebody. I said, "This is a perfect opportunity," so I, forgot who I was. And then coincidentally, the same day, I ended up getting engaged to another woman, and I was like, "Well, this is a bad idea. I probably shouldn't be doing."
Wait, was that the one where you kept dressing up as other
I was
people?
so mad at you.
Yeah, that one.
I remember. Oh my god.
Philippa, when Philippa came in. Oh, I did. I did.
remember now.
I dressed up as older versions of myself.
I thought you dressed up as like Barry Brittle at one point.
Oh yeah, I did actually. I did.
Yeah, that happened. I was at the meeting when that happened.
Yeah, I remember you also got hit on the head while dressed as him, I think.
But yeah, somebody threw me off the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that because I remember
that day.
running to the roof and not seeing you and realizing what had happened.
I swear, falling off that roof has such random consequences. Like sometimes you'll get hurt, and sometimes you're perfectly fine after falling off. It makes no fucking sense. It's like there's a secret platform that just like has sponges for the fucking ground.
Aim for the bushes.
That's a good reference.
You
Yeah.
dramatic bitch.
Great.
Give her the follow.
Half the people I talk to don't fucking know what that movie is. It's really annoying.
Really?
I'm like, have you seen the other guys? And they're just like, what other guys?
I love
I'm
that
like,
movie. No, no, it's such
The
a great
other
movie.
guys?
you ever seen the
Yeah.
other guys? As Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, Samuel Jackson, The Rock.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Aim
Aim
for
for the bushes.
I love the line where he's like, if I want you to talk, I'll shove my hand up your ass and work you like a puppet. I'm like, oh my god. it's pretty funny.
Will Ferrell's
the heck?
role was really good because that was all, you know.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Okay, but like, why?
What the heck? Got her right in the head.
I'm oozing.
Yeah, I bet you are.
But
Okay.
why?
Hang on. I'll be right back.
How did you know she was gonna pull a gun? She just like looked at us and we were like, uh-oh, and then she pulled a gun out and started shooting. What the fuck? Hello?
Okay, I'm here.
When you get the medical treatment that you need, I need you to explain what the fuck you just said.
Oh, what? Oh, I was channeling Chicken Joe.
Chicken Joe?
Yeah, you ever seen Surf's Up?
It's been a long time.
It's a movie about penguins who surf.
Alright,
And there's one
I've
chicken.
seen Surf's Up.
Yeah, there's one chicken and he's called Chicken Joe. And he's looking for his penguin friend and he says, he's here. I could feel it in my nuggets.
Dramatic
And
bitch.
it's funny because he's a chicken.
That's actually really funny.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna stay.
I'm
on
trying to figure out what the reasoning was for that result.
I think she could tell I was looking at her because I looked back and I saw her stuck on the door.
Uh-huh.
And I was thinking she looked like an idiot. She could probably feel my judgment.
Jesus.
And so she came over and she said, I'm going to mess you up. And that's when I said, uh-oh.
You just tanked it.
She's a new hire.
Well,
Well, she
She's
she
dead
was
now.
she was a
already
new hire.
dead.
Since
So
when
do
did we?
you get extensions?
Huh?
No, her
Where
hair
all
is
this hair
just
come
down.
from?
Hair's always this long.
I always see you with the ponytail, and it's never this long. Something's weird here.
Respectfully, I don't think you know how ponytails
Oh,
work.
hello.
Sure I do.
Oh, hey.
You made
If I
that more
pull my
awkward
hair,
backing up and saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna lie." What?
if I pull my hair back
Yeah.
and I tie it up in a high ponytail like I normally do, it's gonna be the same length. promise you.
What do you think? Fucking.
Oh my god.
Albino bunny.
I know.
We talked about ACDC. I
Don't
think we.
disturb the wildlife.
I think we found it.
You dramatic bitch.
Nice.
Oh.
I haven't eaten today. I need to go get food.
What do you mean you haven't eaten today?
I haven't eaten, man. I've been too busy.
I feel that.
Do you want a bento box?
No, I mean like I need to go get food.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't
Like,
have
I
to
need
go
to
get
go
food.
get
It's right here, Bison.
Yeah, it's
No,
right
I need my
here.
own food.
What the heck? Is my food not good enough?
No.
Boba hasn't
Hmm?
eaten?
What if you need it?
She has like
I have
4 of
3
them.
full bento boxes.
Why do you have 3 full bit? What the fuck? Why?
I wanted to make sure
Well,
she had enough
They were
food for
in
the
my
day.
mailbox.
I will hear me out. If you're not gonna take it, I will gladly take another bento box.
The fuck? That's for her, man.
Well, I mean, Tessa, if you're offering,
I probably won't get to it tonight, so you can have it.
I'm going to sleep. You have a good night.
Night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Not an onion.
Yes, you are.
Definitely an onion.
He is an onion.
mm-hmm. You gonna be around for the meeting?
No.
I don't blame you. I'm barely gonna make it to the meeting today.
Yeah, you sound like you're about to collapse.
Yeah, I kind of got on duty today. You know what? I can't even say I got on duty.
Hi.
I didn't do shit today. I rolled out of bed, visited Wesley, drove down here and saw you guys.
And now you've just been here with us the whole time.
Yeah.
It's been nice though.
Yeah. No, I think this was needed. This was good. Especially coming off of an LOA and coming back to what was quite literally the definition of a dumpster fire. I think this was needed.
Well. Welcome back.
And congratulations.
Thank you. And thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna announce it at the meeting today. I might just let it go. I might just see how the meeting goes and
You
go
want
from
an
there.
invitation to the thingy?
The thingy.
Command channels?
Oh god.
You want to wait? We can wait.
I mean, would it hurt to have it now, or would that make it official
Well,
for
it might-
everybody?
Everybody might start saying stuff to you, so we could hold
Okay.
off.
Unless you do it
Okay.
in the dead of night when no one's awake to see it.
Like that's
Oh,
gonna
they'll
happen in this
see
PD. It's gonna say in this PD, in this economy.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's rain check it for probably tomorrow when I'm a little bit more lively and awake and kind of ready to tackle the.
It's probably because
the
she's
job,
been here
for
for
lack
the
of a better
last
term.
3 hours.
I'll probably stay home tomorrow.
That's
Okay,
fair.
that's fine. That is all good. Would you be able to more or less request it for tomorrow, or would that be?
What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
About 10:30-ish EST.
I'll probably be available.
Okay. If you're not, I would not worry about it. It is
Yeah, no, Kiki tried to work
not anything
yesterday,
that needs to be rushed. Like I said, I'm not trying to.
but she
I don't want to make a
had
big deal out of it.
too much trauma
Because if I do, then
from the day before.
you know, people are gonna look at it maybe
to stay
differently.
on duty.
So I'm gonna kind of let it
So she has been
happen more or less naturally, and I want it to
off-duty.
be
In
more
fact,
on a personal
Veronica
level
told her
anyway.
to go off
but
duty
at least
earlier today
the Rangers
when she was on to do something else.
and I think not. I'm sorry, not
Her
Bison.
deputy
Bundy
sent her off
got,
duty.
got the idea of me pulling him aside and just telling him. So
Well, like I said, it doesn't change anything, so you don't have to do anything different. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it.
I'm also waiting for Kiki to see an explosion.
Well,
Is that the first time
awesome.
anyone's... It's the
Dear
first
God,
time
we
since
had
getting command.
40 some odd cops on duty earlier. What happened? It was 9.
I mean, it's the end of the night.
Yeah.
Shift change.
Yeah, sometimes people go off duty for like the last 30 minutes or so and then come back for shift 3. I've seen Kurt do it. It's like, oh, okay, I guess Kurt's gone for the night, and then he's at shift 3 doing Spanish word of the day.
Yeah, that's true. I mean...
Despacito.
Despacito. Yeah. Let's see if Kurt's even going to be around.
Why'd you take that out, Flop?
Yeah, why did you take that out?
You know, I don't
kinda
know,
weird.
but I don't feel like clapping. I'm going to put it away.
Yeah, I don't either.
Today's the exception.
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice.
I know you didn't make exception.
What? Oh.
I know what you were doing.
Oh.
Who, him? Wait, was she talking to him or talking to me? Because I didn't do anything. I took it out, but I didn't do anything. All right, I am actually going to call it there, and we're not going to go to shift 3. She loves murdering a reset. She just loves it. All right, who should I send you guys to? How about I send you guys to, Charlotte. She's sticking around. I can't tell. Maybe. How about... Alright. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. I know today was really low-key compared to other days, but I think Kiki needed that. We had some very heavy topics come up, such as her drinking coming back, hanging out at the lighthouse, talking about her guilt, things like that. The topics for the next little while are probably going to continue to be pretty heavy as she navigates through not only her own guilt, but also, you know, trying to make sure that other people are okay. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Up good arc in August, we'll see. If you haven't, you could also check out our VODs channel, Rambleby VODs on YouTube, where you can see everything that Kiki has been through to get her to where she is today. You can see all of our VODs from last year through present. But I am gonna go get some rest. I'm probably gonna take a shower again, because like taking them after stream has actually been quite a vibe. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Go give Charles the Misfit, who plays Charlotte Spade, lots and lots of love. Well, bye!